What's up, Totes? I see you. Hey, there you go. I'm in a little bit of a predicament at this moment. I am here, kind of. I'm not actually brewing tea. That is a little bit of a lie, but I am. The reason I'm kind of stay not here at the moment is because I'm actually making some rice. Timings ended up not working quite right. I'll go ahead and throw my camera on here for you. Voila. I don't look right. I don't have my hair done at all. I actually have a pretty decent reason, though, to be fair. Hello, VOD watchers, I should say. I tend to give a little greeting. I didn't do it today. I'm sorry. Totes is saying that he's at work, so won't be on till later. So I believe, VOD watchers, it's just you and I at the moment. But anyway, this stream will start off a little bit different than usual just because I am, unfortunately, I've got a little bit of rice cooking in the rice cooker at the moment. I thought it would be done like 5 minutes ago. It's not. I thought it would be done right at the beginning of stream, and I'd just come on in here with a nice bowl of rice, and I could just eat a little bit while we do some daily games, maybe. Obviously, that is not what happened. It is still going. I'm gonna have to check on that here in a little bit, but I'll get going with that here in a sec. I have a somewhat decent reason for being a little late today. I think, at least. I was in a tree about 30 minutes ago. My roommate, we recently had around me. We recently had a little bit of a storm, a lot of high winds. And because of that, some of the trees got knocked around. And my roommate wanted to clear away one of the branches that was broken but stuck in a tree. And so he employed my help. And anyway, so I went up there and climbed up a ladder. We actually we tried to do something a little bit more stupid, a little bit more dangerous. I am, of course, a guy in my mid-20s. Why would I not do something dangerous and stupid when I could? Uh, we tried to see. Now, I didn't actually think that this was going to work, but if it did, it would have been great. If you could wrap a cloth around and like shimmy up a pole like you're in Mulan, you know what I mean? Yeah, it didn't work so well. I actually genuinely think it could have worked given different circumstances. A little bit of a different pole, a little bit of a different cloth used to shimmy up. But anyway, suffice it to say, that did not work. It worked better than I expected. I'll say that. But anyway, so I just ended up, we pulled the ladder out and just went up there. But I climbed around in the tree a bit to get the branches undone, and because of that, I got a few scratches up on my arm. You can't actually see them all that well on camera, but I'm a little bit scratched up, and I got a little sweaty, so I had to hop in the shower real quick. That's why I'm starting this stream without being fully ready, and why you're currently watching me do my beauty routine. That's what this channel has become now. This channel is now a beauty live stream. Is that that has to be a thing, right? I know beauty videos on YouTube. I assume beauty live streams are also prevalent? I don't know. I don't watch beauty live streams. I mean, some routines could probably take long enough to last a really long time, right? I've seen some cosplay streams. They have little segments that are kind of similar. Whatever. My hair is going to be... That's good enough. That'll do for today. My mustache, yeah, it'll probably do as well. Anyway, so that's what's going on at the start of stream today. Give it about 30 minutes, and it'll be like a normal Valhalla stream that I've been doing lately, as one might be used to if they're used to watching my stream. We are still going through Valhalla. That is the primary purpose of today's stream, is to get through more of it. I want to touch on the Order of Ancients today, which has been an aspect of the game that I've kind of been ignoring a little bit. But anyway, we'll get going with that here in a sec. I think I should probably go check on the rice real quick. Bear with me, VOD watchers. Maybe just fast forward a little bit through this part. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Wait. There we go. Oh, let me give you a little more volume, actually. Well, VOD watchers, you aren't going to hear this more volume, but... Oh, man, I'm such a bad streamer. Okay, I'm back, though. I do indeed have some rice now, with a variety of sauces and spices in it. I think I do kind of want to snack on this a little bit. We're going to have a little bit more of a chilled out beginning to this stream. I don't usually enjoy food while I'm streaming. But you know what? I also don't usually do just chatting streams. It's been a long time since we've done one of those. I think I might be able to do some daily games while I munch on some food, get my brain going while my mouth goes, right? Does that make sense? Feels like it makes sense to me. That's what we'll do, though. Again, VOD watchers, I think it's just you and I. So, we're just having a little bit of a chill time. You have the benefit of being able to fast forward and such, but welcome back if you happen to fast forward through. Let me pull up a whole bunch of daily games here, and we'll get going with some little bit of something entertaining. Wow. Okay, this one's going to be a hard one. I don't think I'm going to get this one. 1957. I'm not sure I would be able to get any song from that year, though they claim it's easy with 269 million. I mean, that's a lot of views for something that old, but I'm not sure about that. Let's start with the drums. I don't know. Oh, this is, wow. Like a high energy, maybe early, like classic rock song. Maybe. The piano's in there, which is interesting. I can't help but think like 80s songs hearing these drums, and that's, I don't think, what we got. Those drums are way too generic. I genuinely just don't even, I don't know what that could be. Maybe this is, oh god, this is going to seem really bad if this is so evidently not this era, but maybe I'll just throw out like a Rock the Casbah. Wait, is Casbah not? Okay, Casbah's just not in here. I don't know what could be from this era. I don't know. We'll just skip it. What do we got for bass? Is this like a theme song of something? This is very kind of like, it almost sounds kind of dorky. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll give like a. Oh, when was? Gosh, like the Beatles was the '60s. This is late '50s. It could have some things that like maybe expired the Beatles. Ooh, this era of music I'm not super well versed in. Maybe like something like the Eagles or something. I'm thinking I was gonna say like Rock Lobster, but I think that was like '70s stuff. I don't even think. I think Eagles was way later than this, but who knows? I was born in 2000. I'm clearly a dumb kid in this instance. Let's just throw out a random. It's definitely not the Eagles. Oh, God. Who even was around in 1957? Like, Elvis, I think? Oh, God. We'll send, like. Yeah, why not? We'll just throw out like maybe some kind of high energy Elvis. I don't even know many Elvises. I don't know. Guitar Man sounds good. No, not quite. Whoa. Why is that orange? I don't think I've ever seen orange before. Does that mean it is Elvis? That must mean it is Elvis. Oh, let me hear that again. Oh, here's the electric guitar. Okay. Okay. Well, it must be like an Elvis something, but I don't really know Elvis very well. Maybe this is Jailhouse Rock. I've heard of that song. Hey! I really don't listen to Elvis fucking ever. So that is very funny to me that I managed to fumble my way into that. I mean, I'll take it, honestly. But, gosh, that was a Hail Mary. Sure. Thank you kindly. What do we got for connections here? Bite. Ooh, good idea, actually. Wow. Onion, soft kick, pickle, skirt, allergy. We got a few interesting ones here. Clip is interesting. Clip, file, these are things that you might do to your nails. Paint, you can paint your nails and you might bite your nails. Oh, that seems way too easy. Yeah. Things people do to fingernails. That checks out. Border. Nothing speaks to me. Edge, border, those are both like things separating something else, if that makes sense. Fringe is also that. Skirt, like a tree skirt, maybe kind of does the same thing, right? It creates some kind of edge. How do I describe this? Periphery. There you go. I didn't know how to describe that without using the words border or edge, but I'll take it. Hey, that's a good one right there. Or excuse me, I'm doing all right so far is what I really mean to say. Allergy. Ooh. Allergy season? Melodrama and allergy. I don't know how there's a connection here, but I feel like that's could be a connection. What about onion? Onion, pickle, things you might grow. You don't grow the other stuff. Dodge. You could dodge the draft. You could dodgeball, softball, pickleball, and kickball. Yep. There you go. Nice. Hey, allergy and melodrama were in there. How is this connected, though? Things that might make you cry? Allergies kind of make you tear up. Onions, you're cutting onions, that makes you tear up. Melodramas might evoke emotions. Relief? Cry of relief, maybe? What might bring tears to your eyes? Dude, I'm goated. Yes. Okay. I am shocked I did as good enough in that as I did. Bravo to me. Very nice. Let's get going with the game duel here. Oh, I already did the one from today last night. Yesterday's stream was 10 and a half hours, so it went a little bit longer and earlier than usual. So I got some of the ones from the day before, or from today, excuse me. I'll actually do one from the day before is what I mean to say. This has got to be like a 90s something. Those little balls down there make me think like pinball. Maybe a pinball something or other. Somebody tried to do some kind of pinball game with a mascot. Maybe 3D Pinball Space Cadet. Ooh, okay. Not quite. I guess those are maybe planets. I don't know who this mascot is, though. Something with like a star. Probably. I mean, it looks like a star kind of person, right? So maybe we have something in here that... I mean, really, I don't know what Brawl Stars is, but I kind of like that. I didn't think it was that, but you know, worth a shot. The planets there are interesting. This is a sun, I just realized. I mean, technically still a star, but it's probably the sun making any kind of some sort of mascot, something or other. Maybe I just throw out some words, space-related, solar, no, space, there's going to be about 1.5 million things. 3D Pinball Space Cadet still feels like a really good guess for the given information. Space Engineers, Space Invaders, no. Sam and Max, Beyond Time and Space, I think I know what Sam and Max is, it's not that. Hard Space Shipbreak. Holy potatoes, we're in space? I don't know what that is, but I would love for this to be correct. No. Damn, that's exactly what I expected to be under that pixelation. That does not help me. I already tried star. I looked in space, didn't find anything super convincing. Planet? Maybe there's like a planet something? Planet of Lana? Whatever that is. The Fisherman Fishing Planet. I feel like I'd see some more fish stuff in here. Immortal Planet sounds a little more epic than what this might be. Dude, whatever this game is, it has some kind of like significant buzzword in it, right? It's going to be like Star Kazao. And then the mascot, this is Kazao, the star. Some shit like that, right? Maybe this looks like it could be like a big P. which I guess again goes back to my planet assumption, but I'm not feeling planet. Let's try Planet of Lana. Why not? No. Ooh, this guy's a little bit cooler than I thought. He's got that dramatic sweep amongst his star tip. It's not really hair, but God, this is just straight out of the 90s. You know what? If this is straight out of the 90s with some forced mascot, maybe it's just some random shit like spelling. Spelling adventure. It could be something like that. Type something, right? No. I don't have this one. Let's go with another random space one. Blinks 2, Masters of Time and Space. Something R. Well, if I just type in AR, there's gonna be a number of options, but that still makes me think like planet something, like maybe planar. I guess star again comes back to me. Like it could be something star. Let's just take another little look at what star options we have. Restar. That could be an R. I don't really know what restar is, but it's an option. You know what? I don't know what the hell a restar is. I think that's a P, not an R, but why not? Hey! What the fuck is this? What is Restar on the Genesis? 1995, smack dab at exactly the time where it would be something like this comes out. Is this like another Genesis trying to... Oh my god, it's just a Sonic rip. Okay. I mean, that checks out, I suppose. I guess I can't be too surprised by that, but wow. That is something else. It just looks like Sonic. All right, well, I hope Restar is somebody's favorite game. Ooh, something a little bit quirky, something a little cute. What is that, Korean? That looks like Korean text, maybe. There's a game that has a cute little art style called Pikuniku that I know very little about, but no. Okay, it was worth a shot. Other cute art styles that I can think of is like Katamari Damacy, but I don't believe... I mean, that game's Japanese. I'm pretty sure that's Korean text. If I remember how Korean writing works, it's something like that. This is something with mascots as well, I think. Like, I think whatever this is some kind of mascot for this game. Could be like a Suika game kind of thing, but Suika game is a Japanese game. I mean, might as well try. No, I didn't think so. Something food related. We've got a few different foods. Makes me think of Suika game again. I never really pay attention to the hints that they give here for Game Dole. Maybe I should pay more attention to that. Adventure, indie. We know that that's correct for this game. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot, I don't think. I'm inclined to just say, like, food, but that doesn't tell me much. I would hate for this to be a Korean-titled game, because I certainly will not get it if that's the case. Maybe if I just type in, like, that looks like maybe it's like an apple or a cherry. No. Pho. Pho's Korean, right, I think? Imagine it's actually something having to do with pho. Is that? I don't even know if that's how you spell pho. Gosh, this is tough. What's some anything food related? Eat. Come on, give me something with the word eat in here. A lot of death. God Eater is... I know what that is, actually. But that's very significant. Maneater sounds way too dark for what this might be. The Beatles Rock Band. I used to love that game. Fuck it, Maneater. Yeah, I didn't think so. This does not help me. This is all very bright and cute, and it's not helping me decide. This is more like food items, right? I think. I mean, this actually isn't all food items. We got balloons and shit. What is this? This is all artwork, by the way, as well. So it's possible the game doesn't even look like this. Watam. No clue what Watam is. What do you got, Funomena? What is this? Yeah, I don't understand what's going... You can poop in this? What is this game? I don't know what this game is. It's weird. It's strange. I don't usually like using the word weird, but it's weird. Let's yeah, give me previous days keywords. How about that? Can I not see the previous days for keywords? I'd love to look at the archive there. No? Okay, well, whatever. What is well, I can't find any of what I'm really looking for. Let's do here you go. Keywords unlimited. That'll do. Oh. This isn't very nice. Fox abuse and suicide. Ugh. What could this be? It's not foxes, it's wolves. But there's that one game that came out a while back, The Wolf Among Us, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Narrator, violence, and minigames. Yeah, no violence. Shocker, huh? Let's oh, point and click adventure. Wait, whatever this game is, it actually is a point and click. That's interesting. Narrator, violence with a fox? Is there like a Happy Tree Friends game? Let's just type in dark. Anything dark. Dark and darker. I think I know what that game is, but why not? No, it wasn't that. Okay. 2D, dark humor, kidnapping? Oh my god. I don't like this game. Whatever this game is, it's intense. I didn't think Fox would be it, but it's worth a shot. I'm not feeling good about this. Candy Trail, animal cruelty, moral dilemmas, animal cruelty? I almost think it's like Bug Snacks, but it's saying 2D. Maybe there's something in Bug Snacks I'm not aware of? No. Creepy Carnival. I just don't know this game. Whatever this game is, it is a puzzle thing. Yeah. Show me a clue. 2019. Starts with an L. There's a big word here, and it ends with an E. Could that be Little? Little Misfortune? Does that fit? Yeah, I don't know what Little Misfortune is. That was fully a guess. I do not feel good about that and cannot take any credit for it. Guess the game I also happened to do yesterday. A little bit later in the day, so got that one. We did do the day before as well. Chroma binked it on that. I remember that. This is something top down makes me think like Metal Gear. Hospital setting makes me think, well, it could be Metal Gear as well. Let's send like a Metal Gear, like an early Metal Gear. Hell, it could just be Metal Gear Solid 1. But let's try Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. No. And not even in the same franchise. Damn. Worth a shot. Hospital stuff. I probably don't know what this is. These graphics don't seem familiar at all. I definitely think that this is probably like PS1 era. Well, it could be a little bit later, actually. This looks like a little bit more detail. Maybe like a Resident Evil game. This is some weird camera shots. No. PS2. Okay. Suspicion. Some kind of like social stealth game on the PS2. I don't think any of the early Hitmans had any kind of like suspicion bar. It was also on Xbox. Is this Sneak King? Sneak King, of course, being the Burger King. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh. Wait, this kind of looks familiar. Is this like Fahrenheit? That, oh god, I can never remember how to spell Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit is such a weird... Fuck, how do you spell Fahrenheit? Yeah, I can't, oh god, there was other words for that, but I can't remember how it goes. Oh no, this isn't Fahrenheit. This is, what is this? I give up. Just show me. Manhunt, maybe? Quantic Dream. It is Fahrenheit. Fuck. The H goes in front of the R. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Look, Fahrenheit's a weird word. Make sure you tell Raven to suck it for me. I'll still be another hour. I don't want to do that. That sounds mean. I mean, I'll tell him you said it, I guess. Yeah, Totes, I know you love Fahrenheit. I just couldn't remember how to spell the damn word, and then I gave up. Ugh, it's actually really embarrassing. I'll tell Raven Boy you said that thing, though I think he said he's unlikely to show up for weekday streams, so. Indigo Project. I knew it had a secondary name. Yes. Yeah, Indigo Prophecy. Right. All I could think is just like David Cage. It's a David Cage something, and I can't remember what. I've never played a David Cage game, but I've seen playthroughs of a bunch of David Cage games. Jesse Cox is a longtime YouTuber that I've been a fan of. Long time ago. Gosh, I haven't watched Jesse Cox stuff in a little while, but I know he's had a little bit of a resurgence. Anyway, he loves David Cage games, and so I've seen a decent number of them. I've seen his playthroughs of like Beyond Two Souls and Detroit. I've never seen anything from Fahrenheit. His music, super awesome script, must play for everyone, in my honest opinion. Yeah. David, I know David Cage makes some weird ass games, but. What is a type of tax imposed by the government plus rabble? Rabble? What does rabble even mean? Rabble is like uneasiness, unrest from the public, right? So a type of tax might be like a tariff. It's a type of tax. The type of tax is probably 2 words for the sake of portmanteaus. So maybe like, could be like income tax. That seems really silly to just say a type of tax is income tax. It feels a little too cerebral, but that might be what it is. Rabble is such an interesting word. I can think like rabble rouser is to like bring up conflict, right? Oh gosh, when portmanteau only has one word, it really messes me up, especially whenever it's a word I don't think I understand the definition of exactly. I just want to say like income tax evasion, but that doesn't. I mean, look. Any guess is better than no guess, but I don't think it's that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Rabble. Like anarchy, maybe is another word for that. I don't want to spend too long on these dailies. I'm just going to give up on this one. Tariff-raff. Wow. I even said tariff. Oh, I don't think I could have come up with that. That's... Wow. All right. That's a really pretty good portmanteau. Well done, portmanteau game. I don't usually take a long time to get those responses, but that was well done. Well done. And then, of course, the crossword we did do last night. Took absolutely forever to do that crossword, but I don't think I can go and do previous ones. We'll just leave it be. Strands, I think I already got as well. Oh no, we got a new Strands. Okay, cool. Yesterday's was the anniversary for Strands. It had a lot of strand-based things. It was kind of cute. In this instance, we have Ahoy. I'm immediately met with chips. That might tell you something about myself. But I do see Beagle. Oh. Yes. I don't even know how that relates to Ahoy at all. I just saw Eagle, and I was like, ooh, Beagles. I had a Beagle growing up. I love those dogs. They're so loud, but fuck. Hound dogs are so cute, though. The only thing that I immediately think whenever I see Ahoy and Beagle is Darwin. Charles Darwin, who I believe his boat was called the Beagle. That's a hell of a stretch, but that's just immediately what goes to my mind. Wow. Maybe like Mayflower. That's another very yep. Yeah, we're doing famous ships. Oh, okay. Wow, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. We have ships here. We're probably looking at here you go, historic ships. Yeah, that's gonna be the Spangram. Wow, that's a huge Spangram too. Bounty? I don't know what Bounty is, but okay, that's fair enough. I can see that coming across. What's some other famous ships that could fit in here? We have like Queen Anne's Revenge, but that's way too big. Does not fit in our remaining letters here. We also have. Might just be able to figure it out by like looking at these words that I have left. We got like Travict, Gnats, Titan. Titan is a word. Titanic. Ooh. Titanic is a very historical ship. Okay, there you go. And then with the remaining letters here, we have Royvict? No. Torivic. I don't know what this one is. It's a weird aligning of letters as well, where you kind of have to go in a circle. I think like you have to go this way, because otherwise you'd be crossing, and the game doesn't really do crossings very much. You could do that. Oh, Victory. I don't know the Victory ship, but there you go. Hey, that was not a bad Spangram. I'm kind of surprised I got that one as quickly as I did. Let's go Beagles. I love those dogs. All right. Well, I mean, shit. That went by pretty quickly. And I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Let's just let's get going with some Valhalla here. I'll boot this bad boy up, and we'll get going with the main event for today. I played a little bit earlier. I did what I said I was going to do, and I went around and I grabbed a whole bunch of artifacts. There's a bunch of tombs to gather in this game, and at the end of each of those tombs is an artifact. And if you're like me, you missed all but one of the artifacts. So I went back earlier and I collected all of the artifacts that I missed. So we're going to start off immediately getting the thing that you get once you get all the artifacts. And then we'll go into doing some Order of Ancient stuff. I was going to do a little bit more Order of Ancient stuff. I killed a Zealot earlier, and I was going to kill my second Zealot, and the game crashed. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. I did what I mainly wanted to do, and then I killed a Zealot. So that's all that was done off stream. We are over the 40-hour mark here in I almost called it Origins. It's been a little bit since we played Origins. Over the 40-hour mark in Valhalla here. I think it's at about 43 hours, I want to say. I'm curious to see. I think the main story will be finished around the 60-hour mark, maybe? I'm kind of pulling that out of my ass, just kind of out of nowhere right now, but I do think it's sitting around there, probably. DLC, I'm not quite sure about that. I hope I can finish this game before the 100-hour mark. Ooh. Ugh. Closer to 50 than 40. That's something. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing if I want to do this in under 100 hours. But, oh well. As long as I do it before Shadows, that's all that really matters. Wow. Eivor, I hate you so much and your inability to leap of faith easily. I'm straight up not gonna lie. The fact that whenever you go to a viewpoint, you are not immediately facing wherever the nearest hay bale is, genuinely puts this game a tier below what it might be. Whatever ranking I'm gonna give this game, it gets dropped significantly because of that one gameplay feature. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so upset that that's how this game does it. It's so stupid, and I genuinely don't know who the idiot was that decided that that should be how this game works. They should be fired. We'll start off by, oh shit, didn't mean to do this, but we're doing this, I guess. We'll start off by just quickly dealing with this zealot. This is the zealot that crashed my game earlier. Hey, come here. Come into the light of God. Feels a little bit weird that I have some holy beam coming down, but whatever. That's what happens whenever you get this weapon that I got. Killing this guy should be no problem. He is actually a decent chunk higher level than I am, but I mean, it doesn't matter. My armor is plenty good, my weapons are plenty good, and I'm playing on easy. I have every advantage in the world in order to make this a pretty trivial fight. At this point as well, my skill layout makes it to where I hardly even take meaningful damage. I take damage and it heals itself pretty quickly. I'm doing this shit pretty quick. I think things will not be very challenging for the end of this game. It'll just be grinding out and getting there. That's all.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
The fuck does festooned mean?
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
All right. These zealots, of course, are giving a little bit more information to the Order of Ancients, so it is important to kill them. The only zealot that I actually have discovered is a suggested power of 340. Oh, excuse me, the only zealot I have left to discover. The only zealot I have discovered that I have not killed is quite high. I don't actually know if I can take that fight. I'm a decent chunk lower than 340. I think I'm at 160. Oh, I'm at 184. But anyway, we'll deal with all that order stuff here in a bit. Here's what I want to do. I want to head right back over here and hit up Manias' Sanctum again, because that is where we will open up a big tomb and get something. I think I know what, but I don't know the lore, so that's what I really care about. At no point have these tombs explained how I'm seeing ghosts. Specifically how I'm seeing ghosts of humans and not Isu. If it was just Isu ghosts, I wouldn't question it that much. But the fact that at the end of each one of these tombs I'm seeing a human ghost really, really confuses me. Ooh, yes, I have a couple armor runes. Let me throw these bad boys on. Increase speed when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. Yeah, that'll do. And then I think I can actually throw... Oh, no. Do I not have another armor rune? Oh, I do not. Okay. I don't have a weapon rune there either. These, like, special runes or whatever. Increase speed when surrounding more than 2 enemies, or increase to speed after parrying. I prefer that one, I think. Let's stick with that. I don't know how important those runes really are at this point. Honestly, any upgrades to my equipment, I don't know how important they are. I assume some later game stuff will care a little bit, but at the current level I'm at, I'm just not sweating it. My armor is plenty powerful, having done these other tombs and gotten this cool, you know, paladin-looking set. Weapon-wise, I might change my weapons around. But I think I generally am pretty okay with what I got here. I would like a better AoE multiple people weapon. I had my spear, but honestly it wasn't amazing. I think I might need to get like a bearded axe of some kind. If I manage to see a bearded axe or something similar with a large range and big AoE, that might be good. Oh, here we go. Okay, this cutscene didn't happen before. Do I just get here and the thing opens up? Yeah, those things.
Spell has awakened the artifact.
The artifacts. Oh my god, Eivor's going blind. Okay. Every time I would pick up one of those artifacts, Eivor would say some word that is in a different language. And she's like, why the fuck did I do that? So something is kind of possessing her here, which is a little bit interesting. I'm sure that will... I mean, that's why she just said Shar, whatever that means. Or Shuar, or whatever. And Shuagwa. Yeah? She's like, fuck, I guess I'm part of this ride. Okay, what do we got? Weird tomb, Isu tomb thing. I'm gonna be really disappointed if there's not some like halfway decent lore explanations for all this shit down here. If it's just weird, cool, mystical shit for the sake of being weird, cool, mystical shit, it's gonna kind of frustrate me, I'm not gonna lie. I understand that everything can be explained by just being like, man, it's Isu. Isu were really technologically advanced. But, like, why the Isu did something is genuinely kind of important to me. How it relates to, you know, modern day as well is interesting.
There's more magic at work here. I feel compelled to explore further.
Especially whenever it seems less techy, more magic-y. Like, for example, Eivor being possessed. Like, okay, yeah, that's Isu stuff, and it's not actually magic, it's just technology. Fair enough. But, why? Why is she being possessed? That's kind of weird. And how? Maybe how is a little bit less important, but why is a good question. What do we got down here? Oh, beam reflectors. My old friend.
This not be the work of the gods.
Well, kind of the gods. What is this? This is a whole other puzzle tomb, just in its own way. Oh shit. Was that Sean? Who are you?
Nultrum?
Nope. Why do you have
I don't
glasses?
understand
What?
you. Are you a god? Like Mimir from the old legends?
Smoonstra. Re-establishing communication. I apologize for the confusion, Unlocker. I now perceive you are human, but not any human I have met before.
The fuck is
So
this?
You aren't a god. A spirit, then.
No, he's got
Not
glasses.
in the sense that you mean. I am a cognitive operating system charged with the management of this defensive node. I borrow the appearance of Ra Saliz, the author of the Rings of Eden initiative.
Huh?
You're the one who summoned me here. I feel this discovery is no accident.
In that you are correct. We approach a crisis point, and you are identified as the most suitable candidate to address it.
Okay.
What is the nature of your crisis?
Why is he wearing glasses? I don't think I've ever seen Isu wearing glasses.
The generators within this facility have begun producing energy, but currently lack an outlet for it. If this continues unchecked, the result will be a catastrophic discharge ending all life upon this island.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Much
fun.
Well understood. What must I do?
The solution lies at the power core deep within the station. I will guide you to it.
Uh-huh. That is very confusing. I don't think I've ever seen the Isu wear glasses before. And it feels very modern. And I wouldn't be too shocked if they were just like, man, I'm looking into the future, grabbing some human's appearance. But who the fuck is the author of the... What is the author of the Eden
That
project or
looks light
something?
enough to carry.
It's very confusing. I am maybe not as confused as Eivor, but Eivor's confusion is speaking to me right now, that's for sure. Alright, we got some beams. That's something. I can shoot that beam at that. Doesn't do anything yet. I can shoot beams right up there. That's probably where I'm supposed to shoot the beams. Probably supposed to get, like, several of the beams spit at the correct nodes, I imagine. I imagine I can also probably put, like, a ball in these other spots. Like, if I put a ball in there, does it then split off?
I cannot go any further.
Thank you for that,
An
Eivor.
influx of energy will draw the bridge.
Influx of energy. Okay. Like one of these energies? Is there something I can power to bring the bridge across? Ah, there was one node there. Got it. Okay. There's one node there. There's two on the other. There's three on the other. That's how we're doing that. Yeah, because there's two up there, three over there, four right there. Okay, okay. Do the puzzle rooms one at a time. I got
I'm
it.
a light.
Oh,
Is it dangerous?
it certainly seems that way.
Flesh and bone.
I'm flesh and bone. Alright, fair enough. Danger is here. Is Eivor smart enough to hop over this? Probably not. We'll take the intended route. We can move this beam out of the way. Yep, flesh and bone indeed. Yeah, you can see my little health bar down there is healing now. Just scoot on over there. Hop through there. Wonderful. And we got some more beams. What do we got? What do we got? These are actually, I think, reflector beams. These aren't full-on beams yet. How can I get a beam on this beam? Probably those little spitters
Too
that are over
heavy
there.
to lift, but I may yet move it.
Okay, I can shoot that one at that one. I can move this in place. Put it in a spot to where I can do a whole bunch of reflections. I think I understand what is supposed to happen here. That shoots there. Hits that one, that hits that one, that spits down here and hits this. And this will likely be powering that node right there. Let's do the same thing on the other side. Power that node. Get it there via splitting and redirecting and such. Oh, there we go. What is this? Why do you go down? Why are you not in the correct direction? You as well. I can't easily adjust you
I
guys.
can move that device if I hit it just right.
Hit it just right. Oh, I hate this method of swapping around, but okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I can do a little shooting. That was the wrong direction. I'm just going to use up all my arrows here. Surely, you guys give me some arrows, right? Ah, yes, of course. Very nice, very nice. Hit that one, redirects around, and open up that door. Alright. It would make sense that after all those tombs, I do another tomb, huh? Checks
My
out, I
way is
suppose.
blocked.
God
You'll
damn.
need to redirect the energy into the central chamber.
Yeah, got it. Okay. A lot going on over here. Let's work on redirecting some beams. This will slide here. Okay. You only like being shot. Ah, I see, I see. I needed to move that one out of the way, but I'm going to move it right back into spot here in a sec. Once I put this into position here. Nope. Here. Thank you, Eivor. This goes out of the way, hits that one, that spits over there, and that is correct. Okay. Jeez, I've talked before about subrooms of subrooms of subrooms, but didn't realize it got this much of an inception of subrooms. come on. To the right, Eivor. To the right. There we go. Let's line that up properly. Is this even able to hit this one, or am I going to have to cross the streams? No, I'm going to have to cross it. This one's going to power that one, and the other way around. I think. Let's see. Let's see. Is that hitting that beam? Ooh, no it's not. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. Might have to do a little bit of adjustment. I need one of these beams to be able to hit that. That seems pretty permanently blocked. Interesting. I can split that way. That's something. Tell you what, where's the nodes? Let's work backwards here. That node is right there. Okay. So this is the end position. It'll hit right there. And in fact, can I just do... Oh no, that's a different beam. Okay, well, worth a shot. That's pointing to that node, means I need to power this node to hit that one. That one can be powered via... Oh, I think I understand. It's incorrect to put it that close to the wall. I need to move it back a bit. Oh, but does that block it? Oh, damn, that blocks it. Okay, can you fit in this little cute little cubby? Look at that. You got a cute little cubby. I wonder who came in here and reset all this shit. Because presumably this big puzzle room had to be solved at one point. So somebody then had to come in and reset all of this so whatever traveler comes by will have something to actually do. Another node right there. That's pointing in the right direction. Needs to be hit by this. So let's turn this the right way. Nope. Please, Eivor, hit the thing. Hit the thing. One more. One more. There we go. That's pointing the right direction. We'll move this bad boy out of the way, and this will... Is that going to manage to fit in the right way? That's not actually going to hit that. No, it's not. Wait, this one needs to turn around the other direction. Okay, this will point over here. Oh, but then it's going to hit the wall. What is the purpose of this redirector right here? Ooh, okay. Maybe the point of it is I will hit that. Yeah, okay, I think I see what's going on. Move this block out of the way, and then grab this redirector and position it to be able to hit the node. Maybe a little more. There we go. So that's going to hit that node. Let me just, so it's totally out of the way. Bring this all the way. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. All the way over there. And then, do we already have... No, we don't have anything going over here. What? Hold on, let me work with some beams here. Beams, what do we got? What do we got? Can I hit that one? No, I cannot hit that one. Can't hit that one. I can hit that one to hit that node. Got it. And then I'll probably move this. That's decently enough out of the way. So a beam can go from here all the way right over here. This bad boy is then going to split all the way across and shoot way far. Voila. Nice. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this like 3 more times. I wonder if they had like one person particularly that was in charge of like, yes, hello Tom,
I'll find this
you're in
thing
charge of
now.
doing all the beam puzzles. We need about 50 beam puzzles by Friday. Get working. And if that's the case, does Tom just make them all from scratch, or does he look up some other examples of beam-type puzzles in other
This
games?
place has the feel of a dream.
What you are experiencing are remnants of our defensive system, designed to disorient the eyes and minds of those who have no place here,
Okay.
or who come with some malignant purpose.
Aha. It's a defense system. Is the puzzle part of the defense system, or is the puzzle acting as some kind of, like, gate? I don't know. Let's just let him cook, I guess. We'll put this one on the 2-beam door. 2-beam door is the scientific name for it. I wasn't expecting this to take a little while. I thought I was going to go down into this tomb and just pick up a weapon, but I didn't realize we had a whole bunch more puzzles to do.
These defenses.
Whoops.
Are they what drove Sunan and the animals to confusion?
Hardly. The air also carries traces of chemicals and pheromones targeting sensory faculties, and even memories.
Are you saying I may forget this place?
Not necessarily,
Interesting.
though your perception and recollection may deviate from objective reality.
It becomes part of mythology. Okay. Interesting.
Those are anti-gravity pads. Sadly, I no longer have control over them.
They may serve as stepping stones.
Anti-gravity pads. Oh, because they float. Okay. I see. That's interesting. Do they move? Oh. You can maybe hear my dog. She upset for some reason. Is there something to shoot over there? Yeah, there is, but... Well, that didn't do anything. Can I move this? No, I'm not going to be able to hit that. Try to hit that. Oh, I can hit that up there. Maybe. I'm kind of surprised I can't use this lever at all. Hold on. Let me see what else I can hit with this beam, if anything else. Nope, nothing up there. All out of reach. Wants to hit that, but doesn't work. Can't hit the platform itself. That seems like the only thing I can hit with this beam. Oh! Wait, why is the platform moving now? Okay. Well, it wasn't working before, but... I guess I wasn't actually hitting the beam properly. Can't go in there. Okay, well, whatever. What the hell is going on here? Let's do this out of the way. Bring this guy forward. It can sit in that window to be hit, but no, it's gonna have to move a little bit more forward. Hold on, hold on. Can this giant block maybe fit into the place that I want it to fit into? It can't squeeze back there. Okay, well, shit. Hold on now. Gotta find a way to squeeze these two blocks past each other, I think. If I hide it all the way back there, that won't really do anything. If I bring this over here, that won't do anything. Oh, okay, I see how they get past each other. This one goes forward. This forward here. This all the way over to the side. Then we take this and shove it way over here in the corner, away from everything else, and go back to this one. Put it in this spot where it can shoot that spot right there, though, actually. Let's bring it back so it's still in front of the window. Nice. And then I will need that power in order to hit that. So let's bring this beam reflector. There we go. Hits that, shoots over there, shoots that away, and then I can shift it to hit that node, which of course moves the platform. This moving up and down platform. There's another node there. Okay. way. There's something to work with here. Do you see me moving around, trying to see around the corner as if I could actually see anything? Okay, this can spit out that way and hit that node, which would be good if it was facing that way. And in order to get that, I can shoot that up. Okay, and it goes out this way, so I need to turn whatever that is. There we go. Shoots that way, spits out that way, hit the node there, and I go in. Oh my good god, this place is tall as fuck. Okay. Alright, we still going. I see you, I see you. We'll probably need to spit that one back up here, and it'll hit this, and then come out that way. It'll hit this beam right here, which I could have go in a couple different directions, but let's keep it going in this way. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Cool. They gave me checkpoints. Good. That is good. Let's keep the checkpoints. I don't know if those checkpoints were always there, but I'll take it. All of my beams are messed up now. Yeah. Wait. There we go. Give me some moving platforms back, please. Thank you kindly. And then we'll come back over here. When I stop, spit there, goes out that way, hits that node right there, which gets a little bit of shit moving. Probably gonna need that platform to come back, and I guess I'm gonna push this block up there for some reason. Don't really know why yet, but it seems sensical, I suppose. I don't see anything over there to be moved. I don't see much of a reason for that to go down, so I think that this is just gonna go up. All the way up there, probably. Let me bring this back down here and throw it on the platform. I'm not 100% convinced that it needs to be on this platform, but that feels correct. And then my dog is noisy today. That goes up there and powers that, which doesn't actually need to be powered yet. Let's throw it back around at that node, and I'll join this block, which I will then push this way. I don't know why that was needed. This doesn't feel... I guess it gives me something to climb on. It's not nothing. Okay. This is just like a interim little spot. I climb on the block, hop on the platform. Nice. And the platform, of course, will need power from over here. Let's power this again. Shoot that beam up there. That goes up there. And I will repower. Oh, hold on. That doesn't seem familiar. Power that node, which of course starts my platform. Okay, great. Keep going up this way. Keep going on new platforms. Might as well get some movements whenever I'm pretty confident that they'll be needed to happen. There we go. And I think I can go back over there and start spitting this beam this way. Good jump, Eivor. This guy pointed that way, hits that right there, powers that node, which starts going this platform. Oh, thank you. And then this. Oh my god, it's diagonal. It's actually like kind of fucking me up a little bit. probably shoot up to that node right there. Yeah, that makes sense. So then let's just bring this final one over here. All the way that way. Shoots up, hits that node. Boom. Got it. Okay, cool. It's just following the trail. Oh, God. Now I need to get a ball all the way back. Is that what this, lever here is? Does this easily go down? Please just bring this all the way back down to the first floor, please.
Who would build
Nice.
something that could destroy a whole land? They would rule only death.
Its intended purpose was defensive. The project was abandoned prior to its completion.
That's a lot of
It was
defense.
short-sighted in our planning, and blind to the power of politics.
Well done, Isu. Why would you need to defend by destroying an entire fucking island? I mean, at least in previous Isu Island destructions, a la Rogue, it was because there was like a stabilizer, right? And like the stabilizer was taken out and therefore led to the destruction of the island. Here, it's as if he's saying the primary purpose is to destroy. Kinda fucked up. Whatever. Isu'd be doing some weird shit, I guess. They got some wild ideas about how things should be done. Oh, Isu. There's a reason you're an extinct species. I hope on the fourth one I don't have to do another tomb. I hope this is just 3 tombs. To be honest, it's a little bit repetitive. Definitely feel like I've done and understood most of this. Wait. That's the thing with puzzle games, right? Is you understand
What
certain
need was so great to
concepts.
justify this risk?
Oh,
To avert a greater catastrophe that would devastate many lands. Not just this one.
okay.
Sounds like Ragnarok.
Interesting.
I lack that reference. It was the end of an age.
And the dawn of another.
Well, that's very fitting for Isu. Why would destroying this island protect against the solar flare destruction of the Isu? That's just like straight up wood. I thought that was like more advanced. Everything's stone and metal and Isu bullshit around here. I wasn't expecting just like a few raggedy boards. Is that actually hitting something? If the few raggedy boards weren't in the way, it would. Alright. What have we got over here? More raggedy boards. Love me some raggedy boards. Into the node. Shooting over there. Will this be able to hit anything? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, this is very funny. Okay. You know what? Good on you, game. I was expecting I understood everything going on, and you definitely fooled me a little bit there. Bravo. I was literally about to say, I think in puzzle games, part of the whole thing is once you fully understand a concept, you don't just want to do that exact same concept over and over again. You want to put a twist on the concept, so... They twisted it on me. The direction of these stones and the direction you point on your controller is dependent on where you're looking, not where the character is, and that fucks me up all the time. Like, I'm holding forward here, I'm holding forward here, I'm holding forward here. It always messes me up, especially since I like to move my camera around and like, okay, I'm pressing forward, 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 and I look over here, I'm like, okay, let's actually go backwards. But if I'm pressing backwards, well, now I'm actually pressing in this direction. So I need to look this way and then press back. It really messes me up. See, like, I just tried to do it again. You need to constantly look around to all your surroundings, but the direction at which you're actually controlling the thing moves around, and it really fucks me up. That is not how it's not how my brain processes that movement. That will hit that node. Once I get a beam to there, I need to get a beam to there via that raggedy board right there, which means something's gonna go through there. Nope, don't stop that, Eivor. Aiming at whatever bullshit you're aiming at. That will go through there, and I believe that board is already gone. Great. What can hit that node? That node can, of course, be hit by maybe in here? Ah, that is the explosive law. I was like, let me get into this room, because I saw an explosive law earlier. That's the wall. Okay, we can unlock this node here, and in fact, I can even point it all around. Can I point at that node up there? No. The game hates me. Ooh, I can almost hit that one. But I can hit that one. Ah, no, it is still almost. Wait, can I cheese this? Surely they checked. Wait, that actually does hit that node, which then hits that node, which then hits that node. Oh, that didn't unlock it. I wonder why that doesn't unlock it. I think that is the final node. Maybe you need multiple nodes hitting for it to actually work, but it'd be very funny if I could just cheese that. All right, let's set it up into how it's intended to be. There we go. We've got a beam shooting off this way, getting reflected this away, going over here, hitting this node right here, which will then need to change to... Oh, this node's gonna have to be hit eventually by some blocks over here. How far can I move this out of the way? Can I just tuck it away in here in this little corner? Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's change this as well, because this reflector is going to be the one that shoots that beam right there, like that. This reflector will be hit by maybe this. Oh god. This room just keeps going. There's so much in here. Okay. Oh gosh. Let's have you change direction that way to hit that. Oh yes, that's what I need to hit that node. Great. This will be hit by something over here. Let's just shift this block out of the way. It'll be hit by that right there. In fact, let's have you point in this direction, please. Yep, there you go. Beam goes that way, beam goes over there, hits that. I think that's hitting the node now. I've yet to do anything with this. What is going on with this one right here? Can I even get up there? Can I even get up here to deal with you? Well, hold on now. It doesn't seem like it. Let's see what we're working with here. I can interact with that. Can I somehow get to that? Let's see if it's even necessary. Hold on. Let's just... Yeah, I'll definitely want to change it because I want it to hit that. But I don't know how to get up there because I can't just jump right across. This box is probably tall enough, so I probably need to use this box. Makes sense. Makes sense. We'll block the beam for now, but that's okay. I'll move it back here in just a moment. But we'll fuck with this projector just a little bit. Just enough to be annoying. Beautiful. Let's get this box back over here in its little spot. Now, the door opens. Wonderful. I was like, look, there's probably some other nodes I gotta hit. I don't know yet. This room was a lot bigger than I thought anyway. Let's head back on out of here and find out where that door even opened up. It was right here, right? Yeah, because I get the ball. Right. Keep forgetting what I'm actually working on. Grab this here ball. I feel like I'm playing Portal. All the walls are futuristic enough. Oh shit! I came down here via that. A door did open up, right? Where's that door at? Where is my exit? Right here. That'll do. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Portal with all the like futuristic techie walls and various beams I'm having to deal with. It's like those early stages in Portal whenever you're dealing with the whenever you're dealing with the ball of energy that bounces all around, you gotta angle it in all the right directions and stuff. That's what I feel like I'm working with. Elevator.
This catastrophe, back in your
Good little
time.
dance there, Eivor.
Did you avoid it?
I know not. When the project was shut down, this station was cut off from the global grid.
Doesn't even
And
know
to
that
what
his
end
society
did your
died.
leaders then turn their godly powers?
Again, that answer lies outside my knowing. But it may dwell within you.
Let's slap this ball in here. Eivor the ball slapper. Nice. And these are our 4 notes. Realign the beams, please. Oh god. Ugh. That jump, I really was not sure if I was going to be able to make that or not. It's a big ass jump. And that just leaves the main line. Alright, game. Do I have one more puzzle to do, or are you going to give me my thing yet? I'll do one more puzzle if I must. But I'd prefer you just give me my shit. Give me my shit. I've played your games, Mr. Giant Face guy that was in here
To
earlier.
think such wonders are buried beneath the earth. I know some
Why
who
did she
risk their
not say
lives to
abused?
possess them.
Some did so to preserve them. Our chief guardian, Hilda, bore her anger all the way to the High Council. Her failure to return suggests an unsatisfying end to her petition.
Yeah, dude, it's been a long time since Hildur was alive. I actually don't know how long ago the Isu lived. I don't know that timeline. I just know the Isu are really, really old. And I mean, Adam and Eve were the original humans,
My goal
right? That
is
started the
within
rebellion.
sight.
Yes, you need but reach that pedestal to attain the key to this station.
All right. Well, what happens
I
whenever I
suspect
point
it
that
won't
there?
be so simple.
No. The security protocols are fully
Platforms.
active and beyond my reach.
And a deadly laser, it looks like. Yep, that's a deadly laser. Okay, I see you, game. Avoid the laser, fair enough. I could go up that way too, but it seems like it's blocked off. Oh, okay. I was about to say that was a really stupid thing to not just wait a little bit longer. It was. I need not say it. You know it. Let's run that back. Run that back. Whoops. I think I'm just gonna be in that room again, right?
To think such
Close enough.
wonders are buried unused beneath the earth.
There you go. She managed to say
I know
unused that
some
time.
would risk their lives to possess them.
She could not say possess
to
though.
preserve them. Our chief guardian, Hilda, bore her anger all the way to the High Council.
Oh, really? What happened to
Failure
her?
to return suggests an unsatisfying end to her petition.
Oh, god damn it. A fucking meteor just landed outside. Now that I know what those little, like,
My
bangs
goal is
are, it's
within
very
sight.
frustrating.
Yes.
Because
You need but reach
they're
that
not as,
pedestal to attain the key to
they're not as
this
cool as
station.
I expected whatever the answer
I
was to be.
suspect it won't be so simple.
Welcome back, Toads.
The security protocols
Can I make it
are
now with the
fully
deadly
active.
laser? Ah,
Beyond
just
my
get a
reach.
little bit of a singe. It's fine. It's actually how Eivor got the half cut from her haircut there. She just stood next to one of these deadly lasers a little bit. The fuck is that? Oh. It's a laser doing its laser thing. Okay, what's up here? We've got a node here. That probably shoots to right there? Wait, I don't think that altitude actually makes sense. Do you shoot up? Where the hell do you shoot? I mean, this looks like the best option, I guess, unless there's something down there. No. That doesn't look like it lines up, but whatever. We'll just leave that for now and come back to it. What is going on over here? We've got a splitter beam, or excuse me, a reflector beam That probably hits there. If I had to guess, I'm gonna have to move some things around there, I think. We can go up here, and we have a beam, a proper beam, or projector, I think it's called. That will shoot that, and then this will reflect to there. Let's move this box out of the way. And that node is powered. So we've got some more platforms. I think I have to go back up to that platform. Yeah, because I got some moving platforms. Platform. It's coming together. It's coming together. See that? Oh, it is at an angle. Okay. That's gonna go. Oops. Do that one over. I'm not on a moving platform. Oh, make it. Okay, Jesus. I'm very impatient. Got some stuff down here. Let's move you. Oh shit, that was the wrong direction. Oh, well, whatever. 3 rights make a left. That will go right there. That will be projected from that projector right over there. Can I get in there well enough to shoot it? Yeah, this is going to cost me some more arrows, but whatever. 3 rights make a left. That will... Oh, I think it's pointing in the right direction. Whatever, I'll figure that out here in a sec. That will get shot by this reflector? Can I move these beams? No. Beams are unmovable. Move the box, though. Got that. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to do this efficiently. There we go. Theoretically, I could maybe just, like, take the hit. I don't think these beams actually hurt all that much. Yeah. Oh, that beam was going in the wrong direction. Okay, the beams kind of hurt. I guess I have to tuck this in. Yeah. Tuck it into this spot. Wait, hold on. Tuck it into this spot. That shoots that projector over there. This bad boy. We'll just do that. Did I manage to do that right? I actually think I did. Wonderful. I think the beams, yep, beams going up all into the right spots. Lovely. We've got more moving platforms here to lead me around to more of the same shit. Ow. That beam doesn't do enough to do any actual damage because you're not going to stand in it. So it just kind of hurts for a little bit. It's just kind of annoying. It's just there to be like, hey, just a little reminder, you're not supposed to be here. Thanks, beam. Appreciate it. We got a grate here. Is it just so I can get a view of what's going on? Maybe. Where is the beam that's going to get hit by the node? Or excuse me, where is the beam that will hit the node? I don't know. Let's see what's going on over here. I think I'm going to have to move this shit around. Can't go forward. Let's go backward with that. The fuck? What is going on here? What is the purpose of this? Is it just to clear the way? I can stand on it. And then kind of just hang out for a bit. Maybe get hit by a little laser. Let's try going back forward more. I said I couldn't before, and I can. Okay, well that just lives there, I guess. It's a thing that I can move. I've moved it. So that'll do, I suppose. There's some shit down here. There's something up here. Projector that we can spin all around. Hit that. Ah. Had to clear the way for it to go down, it looks like. Okay. Speaking of going down, let's go down here and spin this bad boy. Nope. I said spin this bad boy toward me. Oh, it's diagonal. So it'll hit that reflector. This. There's the node. Okay. That's how we do that. This beam is in a really bad spot for me. Ow. Eivor, just do me a favor. Just tank the hit here. Hey. Okay, we're fine. You just move this forward, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. There goes the platform. Hey! There's my prize. Why is there just a sword in the stone there? What's up with that? I mean, like, poetically, I understand why there's a sword in the stone. But, what does this have to do with Isu and possibly avoiding Ragnarok? I don't know. Let's find out. Hopefully he says. Hopefully big hologram face says. And with this, I shall pull the sword from the stone.
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
What the fuck do you think, Eivor? Ugh.
More of a tool. But it has
really
been
is just an
used in
Isu wearing
defense of this
glasses.
facility. As its legend grew, people took to calling it the Blazing Sword, ignoring its more practical functions.
Okay. What are the practical functions?
How long did it take your people to build this place?
Oh, poor Eivor. Yep.
We were
723.
aware
Some of
the
the bots are
threats
getting
for several
purged.
of your centuries.
It's actually
The
down to
project was
712
plagued
now.
with delays and in
I
the
think
end,
throughout this
we grew
stream, we're gonna
complacent.
see the various bots being purged.
Fortunately, we don't have that luxury of time. What must I do?
Draw it from the pedestal. Once released, the blade will
We'll figure out
absorb
the Discord shit
station's
later.
power and trigger the shutdown sequence.
The fates have
So,
led me here. I must take hold of my destiny.
okay. 900 is getting further and further away. Yeah, it was my first thought whenever I opened up stream, and that was the situation. Eivor pulled the sword from the stone. She's a legendary warrior.
Well done, Nutram.
Thank you. Why did you
are a
did you
most
sneeze?
effective piece of engineering.
You're most an effective piece
A
of
most
engineering.
impressive tool, Spirit.
Eivor, I think this place is gonna collapse now. That just seems
Dies.
typical.
The Guardian Spirit with it.
Or maybe not. Alright, well. Thought caliber. Eivor could probably get some thoughts if she wanted. Oh, hello. Shout out Russell Lees. May his stories live long in Valhalla. This whole thing was a DLC, so it makes sense that they might add in a little honor there for their past friend. Got the blazing sword. It is a short sword. I expected it to be a little bit not. What do we got? What do we got? It's mythical. An energy projectile is launched towards your locked target on a light attack. Say less. Sounds great. Let's compare that to my Sorcerer's Sword here. Sorcerer's Sword, not as quick, better attack, but honestly, if I upgrade the Blazing Sword, it'll probably get to that point, and really, the Sorcerer's Sword I'm not really feeling. I thought it would be okay, but the energy expands outwards, then contracts, dealing area damage after a parry. It's just really not that great. I love the idea of an energy projectile is launched towards your locked target on a light attack, though. That sounds awesome. So, yeah, let's do that. Throw some runes in this bad boy. Get rid of the Sorc Sword runes. Sorry, Sorc Sword. I found a new best friend. And, yeah, I'm just going to get going on upgrading it. I've got a lot of materials. I can afford to do that. This seems like a very good perk. Seems like I'm probably going to use this sword for a hot minute anyway. I love the perk. Well, I want to love the perk on this as well. Again, what I need is I need to find I would love for this to be like, it seems like it's probably a pretty good single target weapon. I need a multiple target weapon, and I don't think either of these really do it. I mean, Heavenly Light shines down after kill dealing area damage. Sounds like it does exactly that, but I've only gotten it to work like once. I'm so committed to this blazing sword. I haven't even seen the energy projectile. Maybe I shouldn't just upgrade it fully there. I can upgrade my armor more, though. My armor is nice. I've been using my armor for quite a while. I kind of deserve some upgrades. Might as well just throw some more and more and more in there. Yeah, fuck it. The breastplate, fully upgraded. Hey, nice. It's mythical. It's fully upgraded. Maybe the runes will change a little bit, but that armor's goated is what it is. Oh, I am very rapidly running out of leather. Okay, that's enough of that. Nice. We've got the mythical sword now. I don't see any light beams, but maybe they'll come eventually. Okay. Well, ooh, there's a lot of sound effects with this. Listen to that. And then when she sees it. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, Eden Ring Station done with. That took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but what's it done is done. Let's go hunt some fucking Order members with this. Might as well start off trying out the new weapon, right? Let's go right over to this first Order member that I happen to be aware of. Where are you, my friend? You are over here in Lincolnshire. In Lincoln, specifically. I knew about that, actually. I've got a few Order members that I got to get some notes and hints about, but I want to test the sword. Will you finish More Shadows? Honest answer, no. Come on. You have almost 2 weeks? No, come on. I am still confident. It's a rhetorical question to get views, Germanicus. Come on. I am pretty confident that I am going to finish. I genuinely am. I know that might seem like cap, but like yesterday we had a 10.5-hour stream where I knocked out a lot of side stuff. So, Toast, don't sound too surprised. We knocked out so much shit last stream. It wasn't main quest stuff, but it was stuff I still wanted to do. And Germanicus, you're actually tuning in right at the end of me knocking out another side thing that I've been wanting to do as well, getting this mythical sword here. So I'm feeling decent about this. I only have a handful of areas to pledge to left, and honestly, I think a lot of it will probably be knocked out maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow might be another big stream, y'all. Maybe not 10.5 hours big, but another big stream. Hey, can you get up? I don't actually want to assassinate you. I want to test out my new weapon. Can you? Yeah, get up, buddy. Get up. Fight me, nerd. Hey. Okay, you just suck. Fuck you. Order member, dick.
The first man I killed for my order, I cried and wept after trying to hold back the tears. But I told myself, I am merely acting upon a foretold destiny, navigating the whim of greater gods. My actions are simply pebbles.
Yeah, you're just following orders, huh? I know of another group of people who just said they were following orders.
Pebbles were once bedrock. As were you.
As are you now. Buddy, you're gonna have to stream every single day this week and next week if you have a chance. Nah, I think, watch, I think by the end of this week, which, admittedly, this week I will stream a lot. I feel very good about just streaming a shit ton this week and getting most of it done. Shout out to this guy giving me a new rune for my sword that I just got. So kind of him. Very nice, very nice. All right, what do we got going over here on the Order members? New clue over here. I could go over and take out Gorm as well. I have to go over to a new area to do that, so I kind of want to wait. But let's do some clue investigating. I've already got a couple clues here for some of these other ones. I'm gonna have to pledge some more. You can see there, explore or forge alliances to gain clues about this member's identity. Probably pledge. That will eventually come. I'm definitely not going to knock out the rest of this whole screen today, but Let's see how much progress I can get on this. Investigate the smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of St. Albain's Abbey, north of London. Anything else in Lincoln? Let's see if there's anything in Lincoln around here. Scudupshire, Portshire, is that what that said? Eastern coast of Essex? No. Okay, well, then let's head on over to Smithy next to the circular ruins on the grounds of St. Albain's Abbey, Oxfordshire, north of London. North of London in Oxfordshire, there's the grounds of St. Albain's Abbey. Okay, let's go there. London's right here. North of London, you have St. Albain's Abbey. We're looking for something around here. Let's head over to this spot and get going. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about where we're at in the game. Genuinely. The DLC kind of worries me. I'm trying not to think about that. I'll be honest. I want to evoke confidence, y'all. I want to evoke confidence. I'm definitely gonna finish.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'm gonna stream a lot. Fuck, maybe tomorrow really is another 10.5-hour stream. I really probably should finish the pledges tomorrow, maybe. I don't know how many order member stuff I'm gonna do today, but probably by the end of the stream, I'm still gonna do at least one pledge. Probably not gonna do a 4-hour stream tonight. I think today may be a 5-hour stream. In fact, let me just cement that in right now. Today's a 5-hour stream, not a 4. That's what we're rocking with. Ooh, I literally can't do a really long stream tomorrow, actually. I got something I gotta do. Maybe Friday. Definitely Sunday. Sunday's gonna be a really long stream for sure. Probably a bit of Friday. Maybe I do like an afternoon grindy stream on Saturday. We'll have to see where I'm at. Depends on how long the pledges end up taking. Oh well, that's a problem for later. For now, let's just focus on what's in front of us. Grinding. Finding a bunch of information about these order members. This might actually take a little bit of time, just going around and picking up a bunch of clues. It might take some time, but that's okay. It's got to get done. It's got to get done eventually. Might as well be now. Okay, what information were we looking at for Albain's Abbey over here? What was that again? The smithy next to the circular ruins. Okay, there's some circular ruins over here in the Abbey, and there's a smithy. I don't see circular ruins on the map, but that's okay. That's okay. I can find it nonetheless. It'll probably be a ruined part of the Abbey,
Shouldn't be seen.
which I'm not
Better be
entirely
hidden.
sure really narrows it down all that much. Looks like there's a bunch of ruins around here, but whatever. Ah, damn it. Ooh, that looks circular. Yeah, fuck you guys. Hold on. Can I actually, like, start a raid? I've already raided this place, but I'm gonna start a raid just to get some help to distract. And you're not. Get the hell out of here. Is that the light beam? Does it create a beam that I use? What the hell? Okay, that's confusing, but alright. Here's some circular ruins. There's a smithy around here. Is this a smithy? I see any kind of like... Oh god, I don't want to be around there. There's a lot of explosives around here. I don't know what that use is. Is that related to my armor? It looks like I got hit. Huh, that's very confusing. When I get hit, I drop a little explosive thing. But apparently I can now mess with the circle thing. Huh. Do I have warriors around here? I should. Is this a smithy? Ah, here's a note. Alright. Good on you, Vikings. You just keep up. Have some fun over there. Patrick. You know, they don't always need epic names. Sometimes Patrick will do. Let's find and take out Patrick. He is all the way over here. Ooh, in... Looks like an abbey I haven't even messed with yet, maybe? Okay, okay. let's do that. Ooh, let's peep the concept art. Lovely little city. Don't love the ruins, I'll be totally honest, but well, it's a lot of, yeah. I'll be honest, one of my least favorite daily concept arts that we've seen. What else we got? Ooh, here we go. This one seems like it'll be, yeah, I love this one. Hey, I love the epic scenes like this with all the water, a little bit of skyline, the elevation. The city is obviously interesting, and then the adventurer. I like that one. That one's good. That's why people come here to Terrace TV for the daily concept art critiques. Alright, hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of killing here. Oh, do I just do more damage? Is that all it is? Is the lights? Oh, that's the light. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I lock onto an enemy, and from afar I can fucking Zelda hit them. Oh, that's so cool. It's straight up like Link's fucking Master Sword Strike. Oh, but I do need to be powered up for it. It takes stamina. No, it doesn't take stamina. What does it take? Nice. What is the resource that is... I don't know what resource that's utilizing. It is partially stamina, but I guess I have to get a kill under my belt. Like, it's not working there. Or there, and I already have a kill. I guess whenever the blade's glowing, I can do it? Yeah, it's when it's glowing. And I guess it kind of takes some kills. I don't know what that is, but okay, cool. It's cool that I can do it, even though I don't fully understand what allows me to do it. I am okay with that. Let's get the hell out of here so I can fast travel to where I need to fast travel to. These guys are still very mad at me, but they'll get over it. I just murdered a lot of them. It's fine. Let's head on over here to this fast travel point. And we'll hit up that little Patrick. That's his name. I remembered. I'm a good enemy. All the best enemies. They always keep track of various names and such. Bear, can you fuck off? You're always here waiting for me down below. Can you just... No. No. I don't think killing you will stay dead, but... That's... Let me call the better bear of the two. Yeah, you can't hold a candle to this bear. Alright, where the hell's Patrick? He's east? Yeah, northeast. There we go. There's also an ability in this spot, so that'll be good to get as well. I don't know how I've never gone over here with this ability, book ability over here, but whatever, we'll get it now. Curious to see if I'm ever even actually gonna care about any new abilities. I mean, there's a lot of abilities I have not unlocked yet, but I feel like each one that I've unlocked recently, I've just been like, man, whatever. I like my kit now. Well, my kit's okay. I care about like one ability, and it's the axe throw ability. Everything else is meh. Niche usefulness, you know? It's okay, but meh. Is this a full-on raid, or is this just a place that happens to have a book of knowledge? One of those is a lot more other side objectives. If it's a raid, then that means I also have to grab some supplies. If it's just a spot, then I just have to kill a guy and take a book.
Be gentle if they spot me.
I don't think I've been to this area. No, it's just a town. Oxenforde. Okay. I'm probably going to cause a lot of problems anyway. Yeah, like that. Thank you for proving that point. Alright. Where's Patrick? Patrick's in that house? It's Patrick. Oh, Patrick doesn't leave his door locked. Good. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Aw, I just put you back on the bed. You know, I'm a kind enemy. I said that earlier. And make sure he's comfortable in death. How you feeling, bud? How you feeling?
I was building a boat
Oh,
to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the
my face when
orphans
Terrace
who left
TV?
behind?
Dude,
They get a boat.
I'm saying.
A brigade of bastards.
What's up, Steve?
They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Okay, well. Sucks to suck, Patrick. Should have chosen a different order of ancients, I guess. Hey guys, are you still mad at me? Yeah, you're still mad. Why are you on the roof? Oh, there, I'm done here. Trap shot room. Weapon room. Interesting. What is this? Why can I use that? What did I just gain? Can I do, like, really good hits now? No? I don't know why the hell I don't know what's going on. I've gained power of some kind. Run? I really don't have to run too much with these guys. They are not really a threat. I am at a point now where my loadout is pretty OP on top of the fact that I am in a small area, or a low-level area, on top of the fact that I'm playing on easy. I have pretty much every single reason to not care that much about these guys as a threat. Yeah, eventually, I'm going to be glad when that watch time, it will actually keep track of everything. Unfortunately, it is in a spot right now where it's only aware of, like, the last week, maybe? Okay, that is not my fault that that civilian died. God smited that civilian, not me. Let's get this ability. Where's the key? Where's the key? The key's in this building. How do I get in this building? I go into the roof. Maybe. See a window right up there. I see a window with no glass right up there. God did do it, I'm telling you. This is a game all about killing a ton of Christians, and I have now got a weapon that creates a giant holy light beam whenever I kill a man. And come on, God is clearly picking sides. What's up, y'all? Oh, there's no one in here. Give me a key. And also give me armor? Armor's up there. Hold on, hold on. Go out the roof again. Where'd the armor at? Is the armor up still? Oh, gosh. Oh, shit. Move out of the way. That's not moving out of the way. What the fuck is going on? Okay. You die. Chandelier. Eivor, Chandelier Killer. She's great at it. Okay. We'll get this armor, or weapon, or whatever. I don't really care. Magister's trousers. Whatevs. Care not. But I got it. Gives me a bit of XP. I'll take that. And then let's unlock this bad boy down here. And see what kind of knowledge this little hamlet has to offer. Oxenford, what do you got for me? Vengeance of Thor? I mean, it's a good start. Great name. Anything I care about? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Show me, show me, show me. Hold the right trigger to concentrate all your strength into an unstoppable attack. The longer you hold, the more powerful the attack will become. Okay. I'll take it. How about we replace my jump up ability? It hasn't been very useful. We'll try that out. Big old power strike. Will probably be good for bosses. The regular average person will, that would probably be major overkill, but what kind of, press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. Sure, let's build toward that. Got it. In fact, let me see if I can do that. Hey, you guys got any discarded weapons around here? I don't think the bow will count. Anything over here? No? Maybe like a spear, preferably. Oh, this is a big spear. Can I use this? No, it's stuck in the body. Alright, well. I have the capabilities of doing something cool. Can't do it now, though, but whatever. The capabilities are there. Alright. I murdered Patrick. What is this mystery mask over here? I feel like I have seen in the past what the mask is, but I can't remember. Are you a side quest?
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
Oh, are you flighting?
What quarrel have you with me?
I actually really want to do this.
None.
Good.
I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness.
Flighting then.
You understand?
Flighting then, yada yada yada. I'll take you on, nerd.
I'll take you on.
Yep, that's what I said. Just add nerd in there, Eivor. Do a big bet even.
Happy to.
I hope. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
I'm not scared of a dragon. I fought my. You're more of a vermin, a silly old rat. Oh, you're barely an insect, a fly that I'll swat.
Oh, you're barely an.
Good. I'm
Yep.
possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
Possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear. You're possessed of a baldness that's scared of your hair.
You're possessed of a baldness that's scared off your hair.
Great.
Shit.
I've the
Yeah,
heart
that's
of
a
a
good line.
lion, the loins of
The
a
heart of a
horse.
lion, the loins of a horse. Ew. You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a nose.
Yeah, good
Good
verse.
one, that.
Good verse, Eivor.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You
Uh-huh.
declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Could have been better, but we'll take it, I guess.
Sharp as an eagle's.
All right, nice. Charisma leveled up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been needing that. Hog the Burly. Or like, hog the surely about to lose. All right. Defeat the Dice champion found at Buckingham's Inn in northern Oxfordshire. Hey guys, sorry I've been preventing y'all from seeing Orloff because it can be kind of boring. We're playing some Orlog. Buckingham's Inn in northern Oxfordshire. All right, where is Oxfordshire? I don't always possess the knowledge to remember this. Oxfordshire, northern Oxfordshire. An inn somewhere around here. Here's Buckingham. Maybe it's in Buckingham? Doesn't actually tell me the inn names. Yeah, we'll do Buckingham, I guess. Yeah, that watch time command is going to be pretty damn useless until... it's going to be a long time before that watch time command actually tells you anything notable. Because for now, there's so much watch time that's not recorded. It's unfortunate. But I kind of like Orlog. I kind of hate Orlog. I kind of like Orlog. So far, I'm rocking a basic strategy that has generally worked for me. But sometimes, in the little bits of Orlog games that I have played, I can come across a challenge that just keeps fucking me over. So either we're going to be here for 5 minutes or we're going to be here for 50 minutes. Could go either way. Ma'am, I require a clue.
Orlog, come, join me.
I don't actually know if this
Let's
is the right
begin.
end,
You
but
are.
whatever. We're already here. We're doing it. So the basic strategy that I employ is just get as much God favor as I possibly can. We do have some of these here. Reduce the effective level of a God favor invoked by the opponent this round. That's a really good one, actually. Destroy the opponent's favor for each die that rolled arrow, heal. Let's get that as a loadout. If you don't understand what this game is, don't worry. I'm going to do it quickly. So you probably just don't even really have to worry about it. Basically, what's going on is I'm selecting every piece of dice that either has a claw mark or has an orange border on it. In this case, sometimes it's both. And that will give me more favor, which is like kind of mana or whatever you want to call it, to evoke certain powers. And the powers are the main way I'm going to then destroy their health, which is those little marbles on the side. You can see each of us have some marbles here. You get 3 rounds of rolling, then it sorts it all out, and then, you know, like an axe, for example, would take out 1 health. An arrow would take out 1 health. You can put helmets to block axe strikes, shields to block arrow strikes, Some of them might get through, some of them might be worthless, and then you have these steals just to steal some favor. Then you can do a god favor. In this case, I'm going to hold off because I want this to be higher power, but that's how this works. And then it resolves. I'm going to speed up this resolution. But anyway, that's like the most basics of this game I can possibly give. It's kind of a weird game at first, but once you understand it, it's pretty easy. Again, you're mostly just working on God's favor. As far as I can tell, that's the best strategy. I wish I could tell you why I like it. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb and very RNG dependent. But something about it. I don't know. Kind of like it. I like that I can reduce the effect of a god favor invoked by the opponent. I'm a fan of that. It does require them to do a god's favor thing, though. It's kind of useless for me to do that right now. Getting hit by that is so annoying. I had to beat someone to get that god token, and ugh. That was an annoying fight. Each opponent you face in this game has a certain god that makes them special or whatever. I don't actually know what this person is. I could look, but whatever. Baldur's Invulnerability. Hell's Grip. Each damage dealt to your opponent heals you. Oh, that's their special one. So I need to keep an eye out for whenever they're going to throw out a bunch of axes. Not the best round. Kind of want more favor. We're going to equal out to an even. Yeah, here you go. So once you have enough favor, you can do things like Thor's Strike here, which I'm going to deal a bunch of damage. He's actually going to also deal a little bit of damage. And obviously the goal is to just get the enemy down to no marbles. Is an interesting thing. Why would you just do... Well, I mean, it's favor, I guess, but... I did a very similar roll, actually, so I shouldn't even critique him. Oh, he has such a good roll right there. Or she, actually. I think I'm facing a woman, but... That's a bad roll. Mine is equally as bad. You know what? We both did really poorly there, ma'am. You're gonna take some of my favor too. Dick. How much does it cost for me to lower her god's thing? 3 favor to lower it by 1 level. That could be good. It's very annoying because you kind of spend several rounds building up your favor and then you use that favor, right? So if I then have a thing that just says, nah, that thing you did for several rounds, never mind. It's very feels bad. Oh, I'm gonna get Axe Strike in. He's gonna steal some of my favor. She is, rather. She's about to do something pretty significant. I think she's probably about to do a lot of axe hits because she's got a ton of favor. Or not. Why the hell are you still building favor? You're just gonna hit me with a big Thor's Fury or whatever the fuck that ability is called? The thing that just does a bunch of damage all at once? Could do, I guess. I only need to hit her for 5. She does have priority. Yeah, she's gonna deal 8. So that's really, really annoying that she... So she's gonna get priority on her God Strike as well. In fact, I think I lose right here. Because I think her God Strike will happen before mine does. Even though... God, that's actually super, super annoying. I had to pick, and then she got to pick hers. That's super annoying. It could be anyone's. How? Like I said, this game's kind of RNG. Maybe I could have played that a little bit better, but... That's annoying. I don't love everything about this game. If she's getting priority, I should
Interesting.
I don't know. I feel like I should be able to know if she's gonna do a strike or not, because that might. What the fuck? How do you even utilize this then? Reduce the effect level of a god favor invoked by the opponent this round. How do you know? This is Orlog. This is why Orlog can be really boring, because it's just like RNG shit. I'm picking the same thing over and over again. I wish you could speed up every aspect of the game. Because waiting for the little animations genuinely like doubles the time that you spend playing this game. You can speed up this part, which is good. But I wish you could speed up all. Like, oh, okay, if we're grabbing the dice, rolling it. Me having to use the stupid cursor thing. God, I hate the controller cursor that all these games of this era do. I'm sure Shadows is going to do the same thing as well. We've entered in an era of gaming where even your controller has a cursor. Thanks, Destiny. See, like, what if I used that now and they didn't do a god thing? How do you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that, but it doesn't seem to make sense to me. Oh well, I don't know.
Interesting.
It's crazy that she's not even doing her axe strike. Hey, I'm gonna get a hit in. And I can do a bunch of damage too. Nice. It's decent. She's for some reason only gonna do 5 damage to me.
Will be
A little
over
bit more, not
soon.
gonna lie.
How did you do that?
Well, because I'm not brain dead. There's part of me that wants to then, like right here, instead of building favor like I still am, instead do a bunch of like, you know, arrow or axe, but you can defend against it, so it just feels like it's not gonna be incredibly helpful if I do that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do 2 damage. Probably be able to build enough favor to then do 2 damage another time.
The defeat is imminent.
Unless she heals.
This will do.
No, she's still building favor. I would have expected her to try to heal. Unless she just has a god that just straight up heals. What do you have? Defense. Each axe damage heals you. That's what I would expect her to use. And then Thor Strike. She could just Thor Strike me again, but it wouldn't win her the game. She might heal now. Hold on. Each axe damage dealt to the opponent heals you. Plus 1 health per damage. She's gonna do 2 damage, possibly hit me for 2 health. I mean, I can just immediately go back and deal 2 damage to her again. I actually can't do that because she's gonna steal from me twice. So if I do that, I'm gonna lose that favor, even though I'm spending it, so I need to actually hold off. No, she's doing damage to me. Interesting. Oh, my normal amount of things killed her anyway. Okay. I've had enough. Alright, cool. Note 1 in a dice contest. Wonderful. And then I got her little god's favor that she never even used. Investigate the sealed chamber on the grounds of Eaton Barn, east of Oxenforde in Oxenfordshire. East of Oxenforde is Eaton Barn. Okay. Where is Oxenforde? I was actually just over in Oxenforde, wasn't I? Not that long ago. Am I currently in Oxenforde? No, I'm in Buckingham. Where's Oxenforde? Where's the namesake of this area? Here you go. Oxenforde here. Eaton Barn there. And what am I doing at Eaton Barn? The sealed chamber on the grounds of Eaton Barn. Okay. Go to Eaton Barn is what that says. Understood. I won't even fast travel. I'll just Take my bear there. Take my bear there. Hey, bear. Let's get going. Are there many roads that just go straight there? Or relatively straight there? Yeah, close enough. Alright. I'll let my bear do most of the work then. Wow, you just feel like being slow? Oh, we're still in the village, never mind. It's about to be like, are we seriously gonna do this the entire time? Because that's not gonna work for me. But, yeah, he's just being slow because we're in the village. Fair enough, bear, fair enough. I am slightly worried about these order stuff taking up the entire stream. I mean, if I have to do more stuff like that, where it's like finish a game of Orlog, that might take a little bit of time, because not only do I have to finish the game of Orlog, and then I have to go find the clue. Today's stream might just be order members. I thought I might be able to fit in... Well, and we're already... I mean, the first thing we did today took a little bit more time than I was expecting as well, so... Everything I was expecting to do today is taking a little bit longer than I thought, so I don't think I'm going to pledge to anyone today. I think we'll have to pick up pledging tomorrow. And then... I mean, if I focus on tomorrow, if I can get like 2 pledges done tomorrow, then on Friday, I might be able to finish pledges tomorrow. Or, excuse me, Friday. I think that's the game plan. I think that's the game plan. Aim for getting at least 2 pledges done tomorrow, and then if I do a longer stream Friday, I might be able to get a lot of it done.
Hey, who are you?
Fuck off. I really, really hate distrust areas. I'll be like 100. They're really annoying. I mean, you're just like, just straight up discourages you from being in the town. You're just passing through, you know? I don't know. I find it very annoying. Maybe I'm doing them wrong. Maybe I should. Maybe the whole point is to discourage you from going to the town, but it feels kind of lame. Towns are the most interesting parts. Well, I shouldn't say that. The countryside is beautiful. It is very, very nice. But the interesting stuff is in the towns. Ooh, this is where, oh, this is, I think, one of the last times I was here. I was friends with Folke. I remember this, actually. It said, the secret area on the grounds of Eaton Barn, right? I remember coming in here. This was the secret area. I actually already went in here. I guess I apparently missed a note that was in here. Damn. That's unfortunate. I should have kept an eye out a little bit better. What sort of note is around here? Is there one over here? In the far corner? Yeah. Just clear your throat, Eivor? Got it. The Lathe. Hello, Lathe. He keep on repairing ships near the docks in Buckingham. He's back in Buckingham, damn it. I literally went to Buckingham to find a clue about him, only to go away and come all the way back to Buckingham. What a dick. What a dick. That's fine, I can fast travel to Buckingham. That's the part that he wasn't expecting. This guy has no idea it didn't exist. He's about to be fucking dead though. Mr. Lathe. I'll tell you what, the Lathe is kind of a cooler name than Patrick. Dude, I just went next to a barrel and got both a mouth harp and a lute. One of those has got to be a lot more expensive than the other, but I like that that was just a barrel of musical instruments. I think I just robbed some kind of musician's journey. They were about to, they packed all of their belongings into a barrel and they were about to travel off to some far off land. They're fucked. Hey. Oh, is that a wizard? Thank you, Chroma. Half a year. God damn, yeah.
I serve the young Athelred.
For a moment.
He will rise one day.
He is no Alfred, from what I hear.
Nothing
Allied
wrong
to
with Lurkin.
everyone, and they will
Glad to
never
have
know.
you.
They will tell stories
Half
of me
a
as a
year.
good man who served his lord.
Thank you very
Your
much for
Hoover
sticking around
walks
for
on
half a
the
year.
beast.
Hell yeah, dude. Coming up on a Kaerma. Do you just like face roll your keyboard at this point, Toads? Whenever you're coming up with a name, or you just like, yeah, that'll do. The Roman Tower north of Northwick in East Anglia. Okay. East Anglia. North of Northwick. I assume Northwick is in the north. Maybe not. Ah, Northwick is here. North of Northwick, I'm looking for a ruin tower? Roman tower? Say Roman tower or ruin tower? What did that say? Hold on. Let's go back. Roman tower. Okay. Is there something that specifically says Roman tower? No. But I think it may be referring to like a ruined tower, that it's Roman in nature. Well, this is still called Ruin Tower. Fuck it, let's go to the Ruin Tower. That might just be it. I'm gonna feel real stupid if the tower is actually way closer to Northwick and I'm fast traveling to a fast travel point that's a little bit further away, but fuck it. Ruin Tower, what do we got over here? Ooh, I got some armor rooms. Come on, this is a Roman tower, right?
I should not be seen in this area.
Eivor, you worry too much. We are basically a demigod at this point. I am not worried about motherfuckers seeing me. Is it just that sitting on the little stool right there? A Dane's letter. No. Could be down there. Let me explore just a little bit. Could be like this. It's this. Hey. Yeah, hey now. Hey now. Fuck off. Oh my god, that dude didn't stand a chance. I like the dude having a bit of fuel just on his back ready for it. Leave me. Alright, you guys done? Did I grab my order clue yet? Wonderful. Search the bandit camp found between Britannia's Watch and Thetford Village in East Anglia. Britannia's Watch and Thetford Village. Britannia's Watch, Thetford Village. There's Thetford Forest. There's Thetford. Britannia Watch. So we're looking for like a bandit camp in between these two. Looking forward to this potential promotion. Hell yeah. 25% more money would be nice. Yeah, that's a lot. And that's base plus a guaranteed 50 hours a week instead of the 40-ish I'm currently making. Nice. Hell yeah. You play today's Bandle, get the artist immediately. I actually did play today's Bandle. I did not get the artist immediately because the drums were very, very simple. But the year and the fact that the bass was very plucky and kind of goofy, I was like, fucking, what's an artist around that time? Elvis, maybe? And it was like, you got Elvis. And I was like, oh, fuck, it's Elvis. I do not know many Elvis songs. So by the third point, I just kind of, I was like, I don't know, fucking Jailhouse Rock, I guess. And voila, that was it. Took all six for the right song, though. Yeah. I definitely just guessed on the song. I don't even know how Jailhouse Rock goes as a song, but well, we got there eventually. That's what matters. I'll take out this zealot real quick. I think I can genuinely, I might be able to like take on every zealot I come across at this point. Like, I think I'm early enough. What fucking level is this guy? He's actually causing me a bit of a problem. Ooh, you know what? I can use my new ability. Oh wait, I'm supposed to charge that. Yeah, do a big spin. Yeah, that was half decent, I guess. Are you guys having fun with these wolves? Have a wolf. Don't hit my wolf, dick. I'm the one that commands that thing. Face me, not it. You'll take me? Huh? I didn't think so. What a slaughter. That was a bunch of bandits. You got a bandit camp around here? Our secretary, aka office admin, is quitting. DM recommended I start training for it. This is day 3 of 2 weeks of training before she quits, aka her 2 weeks notice. Sure. But despite being trained for it, if someone more qualified for it happens, or his boss, regional imp, sticks someone else in, I'm fucked. Sure. Yeah, it sucks that you're training for it, but you could still get shafted. Pretty much learned all the computer shit already, so I'm good to take over pretty much, but the job is still public listing. That's really annoying that you're already, like, training, and they might bring somebody else in anyway. Of course, the thing with that is, if they bring someone else in, then they won't have to find a replacement for you. But, that's really unfortunate that that's how that they're doing that. It's easier to train someone for the position than to hire someone for it. That's true. You know, it's super easy to hire a detailer since a hobo could do it. Okay, well then, hopefully you've got good chances. I guess that all does make sense. Generally, companies do prefer to promote internally, less training. So yeah, that checks out. Search the bandit camp found between Britannia's Watch and Thetford Village. Let me just make sure that I've got that correct. That's Britannia's Watch over there. That's Thetford. I mean, it doesn't say village, but, you know, probably. Is there a bandit camp maybe right there? That's a wealth signifier. That might be a good indicator that there's a bandit camp there. I can also use Sinan. Yeah, that's a camp if I've ever seen one. Probably got some bandits. Hey, are you guys doing banditing? That's like the definition of banditing. I assume bandit could be used as a verb. I've only ever heard it as a noun, but I don't know. Hi, guys. I gotta ask you a question. Where do you keep your notes? Right there. Got it. And take a bit of leather while I'm at it. Giffle. I gotta kill Giffle. Probably should thank me for taking him out of this life where he has to be stuck with that name. Ooh. Was that a javelin you just threw? Wait, can you throw another javelin at me? I want to throw it back at you. We can play catch. It'll be fun. Don't run away. Alright, maybe I can find the javelin landed and I can throw it back that way. Hey! That's the first time I've ever done that. Nice. I didn't realize I could do it and then be so far away. I was nowhere close to that javelin, yet I still caught it. Good job, Eivor. I did the quick maths. Jesus, bro, you made that so hard for me to read. I did the quick maths, got it, but due to overtime plus no taxed overtime plus the raise, pretty much making 2 times the paycheck. No taxed overtime. How does that work? Also, more hours equals faster PTO acquirement, more vacation days. Yeah, there you go. Nice. He can be found in a hideout well hidden at Thetford Forest's highest point, southwest of the Roman ruins near Britannia's Watch. Okay. Thetford Forest's highest point. Well, I'm in Thetford Forest. That's a forest hideout right there. So, probably up there. Let's go see. Federal law kind of thing. Taking politics out of it over time is soon to not be taken in motion. Okay. Game's crashing. Damn it, Valhalla. I feel like I am consistently getting like 2.5 hours in and it's crashing. Granted, you know, about 30 minutes of today's stream was daily games, so got about 2 hours in with some crashes. Thought my internet was dying. No. Can you guys hear me whenever it crashes like that? I know all my visuals freeze, but I don't know if my audio goes through. I can't tell because my visuals freeze, so I can't see if the levels are actually happening. But I was saying shit throughout the entire crash there. Were y'all able to hear that? I could mostly hear you? What does that mean? Man, the worst part about crashing is the fact that it actually takes so long to get back into the game. Half of you. I still, like, like half like every word was cut off, or half like I was only going through the right ear, or half like half of my sentence was cut off and then you only heard the latter half. Like half could mean a lot of things. I'm gonna remember that at 2 hours and 26 minutes I started booting up this game and see how long it takes to get the fuck into this. I don't think I have this on an SSD. I'm gonna try to clear as much space as I possibly can to get Shadows on an SSD at some point, but on console it would take 10 times longer. Like Skyrim mods get rid of the loading screen entirely, meanwhile on console 10 minutes loading screen to enter a small house. Yeah, Skyrim do be taking forever. Trying to play Skyrim on PC without that mod that gets rid of the intro cutscene is awful. That intro cutscene really does take so long. The little like Bethesda logo, especially since if you're modding on PC, like you're constantly starting and stopping the game. Okay, it took about 2 minutes, a little under, to get here. Never mind. That genuinely was not as bad of a loading screen as I expected. It feels forever though while you're waiting for it. Ugh. All right, I assume he's at the forest hideout. That if I was a Order of Ancient member and I was to hide in this forest, I would go to the place called the Hideout. I love games that give you options like V-Rising, for instance, to just boot straight up to menu. That's cool. I didn't even know there were any games that let you do that. Currently play vanilla Minecraft, Skyrim. I read that as Minecraft because every time I ever say the words vanilla, most of the time it's in context to modded versus vanilla, but vanilla Skyrim, sure. I think vanilla Skyrim's still fun. I know there's like a lot of talk between a lot of gamers about like whether vanilla Skyrim or vanilla Minecraft is actually worth playing or anything, but I genuinely still think that both of those games are pretty solid vanilla. Do I prefer them modded? Absolutely. You type Minecraft first. That's funny. I absolutely prefer them modded, but like I will still totally play vanilla Minecraft and vanilla Skyrim as well. I feel like I've done most of the stuff in vanilla Skyrim, to be fair, so it would definitely be retreading the same waters I've tread a few times in the past, but I mean there's a lot in Skyrim I haven't done, so there's that. One of you motherfuckers is an Order member, I think. I think I'm just gonna murder everybody until I find them. Sorry to say, if you're a bandit here in this hideout, you're dead. Unless I can find the guy before I murder the rest of you. Doubt it, though. You need better ears, my guy. I think I just stabbed you in one of them. I'm on fire. Who else is here? Who else sees me? You. I have a flaming arrow. Ah, Giffle! You're exactly what I'm looking for. That makes sense. You're the strongest one here. Bye now. Okay. Yep. Make me stabbing you difficult, dick. I don't use hot chocolate mods usually. I don't know what that means. Mostly vanilla mods, aka pure quality of life or mods that add lore-based textures. Okay, sure, that makes sense. I do that a lot in Minecraft. I like a lot of vanilla safe mods in Minecraft and Create, but that's because Create's amazing.
No,
and still vanilla.
We have not reached such a point.
Create's like the best vanilla.
I use the Order to live a life of
I like vanilla stuff in,
but the price of my ale
Minecraft as well. Skyrim, I'm a little bit loosey-goosey with. I don't add guns in Skyrim. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't love anachronistic things in Skyrim, and I guess that is the thing with like the difference between Skyrim and vanilla and Minecraft is Skyrim. It's a lot easier to make out there things, and it still makes sense in lore because it's already a kind of ridiculous fantasy world, right? So you can kind of do some wild stuff, but as long as it's not anachronistic, like say a gun. Whereas Minecraft, it's a lot smaller, so there's less stuff that you can mess around with. I'll start modded Skyrim when I get all the achievements. Okay, Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. There's a lot to do. You'll have a lot to do in that game. I'll say this much, Chroma. If you're worried, if the reason you're doing that is because achievements will get disabled if you mod the game, some of the most popular mods re-enable achievements. You can still have achievements in-game and also have mods. You just got to find the right mod that lets you do that. We'll add a mod that adds 500 new spells that seem like they belong in the game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Be surprised, most games tend to have way more lore-friendly mods than hot chocolate mods. Yeah, when I have it 100% completed, fair. If I mod, I don't get achievements. Not on Xbox. Fair enough, fair enough. I have no idea. Out of my hands, I don't know Xbox shit. So, fair enough. Hot chocolate replacing dragons with Thomas the Tank Engine or guns or cars. Vanilla lore-based mods add context. It seems like they 100% belong in the non-modded game. Sure. Yeah, that checks out. There might still be stuff like that on Xbox. I mean, you would definitely know better than I would, Chroma. But if you've already looked and you know there's not, then fair enough. Fair enough. Minecraft is interesting with its, like, vanilla-friendly mods or not. Like, one of my favorite things, or Vanilla Plus, right? That's the term with Minecraft. Vanilla Plus mods. Like, for example, Timber mods. There's some Timber mods that you can get that will be kind of out there and maybe not make the most amount of sense. But you can find certain ones that still keep the experience, like HT's Tree Chop has become my favorite Timber mod. I really like that's the mod where you still have to chop down the same amount of logs on a tree, but you only have to chop the bottom log, and that bottom log just gets a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller and a little bit smaller until it's just like a twig, basically, and then the entire tree falls. I love that mod. If I wanted to go for like a map mod in Minecraft, I really like I think Atlas. Something Atlas is the mod. Basically just, it's a map mod that adds a book that you can open up to see the map instead of just having like a mini map. I really like that kind of thing where it's like Vanilla Plus. I haven't looked when Bifrost is a lot more strict with checks. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if they did have something for that, though, just because Skyrim is so heavily modded. Hey, what's up, dude? You're supposed to be playing music. That's what happens whenever you don't do your job. Dick.
You won. I can see defeat.
Well, it wasn't much of a fight.
When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
I can't even pronounce your name,
Cowards
homie.
do not get sagas.
I am no coward.
This mod would
In
set
a long-lost
terrorists'
battle
PC
for
on
Wessex,
fire.
I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time.
The one you just posted on YouTube?
Focus on
The
my
YouTube
lost
link?
honor.
No. I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here in the blood.
PC's
black
gotten
of
upgraded.
mud.
Maybe a few months ago, but my PC's got a lot more beef to it nowadays. Oh god, what skill am I gonna get now? Bow to melee link, emergency aim. Emergency aim doesn't seem that bad. Could also just get like a bunch more nodes. Leap attack damage has a larger effect. Done at any height. Sure, we'll get that. And then long ship brace, sure, we'll get that too. I'll never remember to do that, but. Alright, what is this? What is this? Oh, my PC actually probably would dislike this mod. Just because my my RAM, it needs to be upgraded in this computer. So like actually genuinely this mod might fuck with my thing. God,
1,000 subscribers, and
it just looks fake. It's weird.
I'm very grateful for that. Also, I just got myself a new 4K Quantum Dot OLED monitor. The whole name old PC out the window. In order to achieve this look in Minecraft, as in my previous video. Firstly, throw your old PC out the window. In order to achieve this look in Minecraft, you will need a decent enough PC to be able to run this.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
I would recommend having at least a 30.
What's funny about this is all of these shots are from above, because this is such a worthless mod. If you're on, like, if you're down here, you don't see any of what this sees. I really hate Minecraft mods that add clouds like this. I'll be honest. Maybe I could eventually learn to like it, but clouds that are just so not Minecraft-y just feels weird.
You will
Same
need a
with
decent
water.
enough PC to be able to run this. I would recommend having at least a 3070 and upwards GPU to be able to play this with shaders and resource packs.
Okay. So this is not what I was expecting from this.
Minecraft
At
is
all.
basically a CPU intensive game, so if you want to achieve this look without shaders or any resource packs, you will end up with it looking like this. Compare them
Does
two
look better
together,
when you're
we can
using
see a
texture shaders
huge
for realistic
difference, but it's a
graphics, yeah.
personal preference, it's up to you. Okay, let's say you got a decent PC. How do I get this Minecraft? Firstly, we're gonna Sodium, Distance Horizons, Chunky,
Fucking
and Big Glow.
done.
When downloading mods, simply just write
World.
the name of the world, and once you're in your Minecraft world, you want to do /chunky center, then do /chunky radius. You can decide how big you want this to be, but this will take a good few hours to complete. For example, when I create a radius of 5000 by 5000, it takes roughly around 10 hours to complete with my PC specs.
What?
This is the reason why we need a good PC for this. I normally do it overnight and have it ready for the morning. Anyways, do /chunky radius size and size. So I'm going to be using 5000 by
have to
5000.
prep your
Then
Minecraft
do
world?
/chunky shape and select circle. And once you're ready, do /chunky start and let the magic happen. This mod will generate us a chunk of our specific size and reduce a lot of lag. Once the process is finished, your room is
Interesting.
probably boiling. Now it's time to download yourself the Bliss shader.
I mean, that's right there. This is what I want to see. I want to see this mod without the
It's probably
texture stuff.
boiling.
That's kinda
Now it's time to download yourself the Bliss shader. Bliss shader is compatible with Distance Horizons, and it might
Gameplay's just flying around. That's so interesting. Here you go. Yeah. Show me you just like walking about, my guy. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. That's wild. You have to prep your Minecraft world. Alright. Well, damn, that dude died so fucking quick, too. What else? I guess let's get going on this branch here. His PC can't run this and 4K textures ray tracing. Yeah. Shocker. Crazy. Or he would have shown it. Right. Let's go down this path right here. Investigate the fort at Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of Gloucestershire, just north of the town of Gloucester. Okay. A hill at the top of Gloucestershire, just north of Gloucestershire. It's up here. Okay. Thieves' Warren. Yep. Alright, well. I think eventually I'm gonna tackle this place anyway in a raid, but we'll see what I can do. Creeper can't sneak up on you and you can see in different directions. Yeah, where's my mod that gives me like a 360-degree view of all my surroundings so I can see behind me too? Where's my where's my, what is it, goats or whatever? Like goats have really far vision around them, I think it is. Some animals. God damn it, meteors. I hate that sound now. It's so disappointing. Ugh. Remember how excited I used to get whenever I would hear that sound? I don't really want to like do everything in this area because I think I'm gonna come back here eventually for whenever I pledge to this area. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Quick detour. Let's see if we can kill this zealot. Part of the Order of Ancients murderizing is the murderizing of the zealots as well, so we'll see what I can do here. Even if he's really high power, I might still give it a shot, because I am OP at this point. Might be worth trying. Where? I lost. Here you go. There. Can't wait till I build my 5090 PC with the VR, try to more VR headset and shit. Playing Minecraft VR would be cool. See, I'd be a lot more interested in doing other VR games, like Pavlov, I think is a game in VR. That, like, military shooter VR game. I wouldn't care too much about, like, a treadmill for something like VR Chat, for example, which is, like, what I play the most on my VR setup, but, I don't know, it'd be cool. I definitely would like to eventually have like a VR setup, VR treadmill, but it'd be for probably military shooters, most exclusively like Pavlov, or there's some other ones I'm aware of. I haven't been keeping track of VR military shooters in quite a while. Yeah, big strike, nice. That's gonna be a really good one to use whenever there's like a bunch of AoE, if I can manage to hold a strike for a while. How the fuck did that affect me? That's cringe. Yeah, this was nothing, bro. Nothing. I died from exhaustion before I could find a super place to go. Inside VR is a must. I don't know what side or yin side is. What are those?
Lie
What?
down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and
Okay.
join to noodles.
Why is your
in
name
a
Joy
bed of
Caker?
weeds. Took me in, stranger, with a song.
The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you'll hear.
Get fucked, dude. Damn. Alright. I got some more armor runes. Let's take a look at what I've got over here. I didn't realize zealots had armor runes. I would have killed more zealots earlier. Increase speed when surrounded by more than 2 enemies. I like that. Speed after parrying. Increase assassination damage when close to full health. My assassination damage is not lacking. Ooh, and I can throw some stuff here as well. Yes. Yes. Increase heavy damage when parrying. Heavy hits set fallen enemies on fire. Chance of poison cloud on parries, kind of cool. Stealth headshot kill automatically spawn a trap. Stealth headshot kill it. I mean, that's actually kind of cool to throw on there. I like this one though. It sets enemies on fire. And fuck it. Stealth headshot kill automatically spawns a trap. I'm gonna forget that I have that and just randomly spawn a trap and be like, what the hell is that? But hell yeah, I'll do that. Cool. And then killing that zealot. I think killing that zealot gave me information about somebody I already am aware of. It said like the Vil something. I don't even know. Whatever. They're dead. I can definitely. Well, this guy might actually give me a challenge, but I'll see about taking on that guy at some point. Let me see what this says again. The highest hill is just, yeah. Investigate the fort at the Thieves' Warren. Okay. Should have to try to find a letter in here in the Thieves' Warren somewhere. Let's give that a shot. New side is WoW Terrorist WoW. Greatest game ever made. It came out a few months ago. Not surprised I haven't heard of it then. I have not exactly been keeping track of the recent game releases. I've been working and streaming. If it's not Assassin's Creed, I don't know about it. I don't even know about Assassin's Creed stuff either, actually. I've been kind of trying to stay out of info on Shadows. That's the only thing I might know about.
Here, you spider.
Okay. Or Raven, but that's fine. Oh, I can't send a sleep back at the guy. I just can't be too shocked by that. I think I am going to eventually come back here, but these guys are not too much of a threat. I guess I'm going to fuck shit up on here. No, there's a key there. No. That was supposed to blow up. Hey guys. I actually have a way to set people on fire now. I used to not have that. How did you just go through my fucking Legend of Zelda strike that I have? supposed to be on fire. Why the fuck are you not on fire? Game revolves around what happens. Alright, well, I'll check her out here in a second. I might have seen the character around. I just, I don't know it based on the name of the thing. Doing a bit of slaughter here. Hold on. When the slaughter's over, I'll peep the thing. I love when Eivor just yells at the end. I hate when the game does this. Whenever I suddenly have a bunch of texture issues. Man at arms. Can't see anything. Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Who sees me? Keep away from me! Keep away from me? I don't think you understand how this is supposed to go. Whew. Alright. So we got some people. See a dude over there. I don't think my arrow strikes are going to kill these guys in one shot. Ooh. It's kind of close, though, actually. What's up, dude? Nice sling. It served you well, clearly. Man, this is just straight up full-on murder. I can't see anything in these plants. Jesus. Okay. Saw enough to kill. Ah, no, I didn't mean to open the camera. Stop running away from me. I chopped his fucking arm off. There goes his arm. Alright. Is that everyone? Are we done? You all dead now? Let me see if I know this character. It's not ringing a bell. Is this the game where it's like a horror game? It's a horror game, but like you don't actually have to let it be a horror game? Yeah. I actually think I have seen a little bit about this. Where it's like you potentially could just like not involve yourself with the horror aspects of this and people started to fall in love with this girl or whatever. Became her waifu, I think. I actually have seen a little bit about this game. You saying you want VR of that game? Has 100,000 purchases on Steam in just a couple months. 99% positive rating. How much of that is a meme? Like genuinely, be like straight up, no joke right now. How much of that is a meme and how much of it is actually the game is genuinely very good? Because Steam reviews, I have like Steam reviews on anything that's like a little bit anime related. I'm always like half the time they're memes and they don't actually mean anything. It's a great game. I played it really good storytelling. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I'm also very not surprised I have not seen much of it. I do not play horror games, and so I also don't follow content creators that play horror games really. So all that junk is out of my wheelhouse. Not junk in a bad fashion. I probably would have heard of it a long time ago. Like, you know, I knew about, like, Doki Literature Club. I don't know why I only said one Doki. Doki Literature Club back in the day. Whenever I was a little bit more into what was going on. Ooh, a tungsten ingot. Yeah, I'm in the area where I can actually get some of those. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna be careful of everything I see here. I'm looking for, like, one note in this entire place. It's not released yet, but they plan on adding a full dating sim to the game too. It's not really horror, more like don't get killed by yandere waifu. Sounds like horror. Jarvis, explain why that's not horror. Wouldn't you like say the same thing about Doki Literature Club? It's not horror, it's just don't get killed by yandere waifu. But at that point, it still seems like horror to me. Hey, Vengeance of Thor got an ability upgrade already? Yo, you can charge up twice for the ultimate attack. Okay, there's an ultimate attack. I gotta fucking find a boss that I can do that on. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. If you're into horror, if horror stuff gets you off, so be it. Fucking go nuts, literally. I do not care. But let's not kid ourselves here. It's okay to be scared. There's still one guy guarding this fucking place. I'm gonna leave him alive. He's in for a rough time. Hey, another tungsten ingot? Yo. Fuck yeah. It's not horror if you're accepting and not horrified. That just sounds like you're good with horror. This sounds like cope on cope on cope. Just because you're able to watch, you know, what was a fucking very obviously a horror movie. Just because you're able to fully enjoy It Follows in a very cinematic way, or even get turned on by it, doesn't mean it's not horror. Imagine I felt the same way about other stuff. That's not a comedy. I don't think it's funny. All right. What have we got? Oh, right. I have information about you now. Where are you? You're in Gloucestershire. A dock in Gloucestershire, even. Maybe I'll be able to teleport right over to you. I can't. I can get pretty close, though. So, like, do I understand the game correctly? In that, like, if you just choose not to engage with the horror elements of the game, then it kind of is just a sort of dating sim where you can fawn over your waifu? Is that correct? Or is there always still the kind of horror elements? Even if it's not horror elements, creepiness maybe, is that always still there? Or is it just like, man, you could just choose not to go past the prologue? About 40 hours and past a month in AI2U, which is an AI game on Steam with levels with rifles all on Dare. It's an escape room sim. Try to escape and not get murdered. Okay. Figuring out Totes' type. Got it. As for me side, it's a linear story, more or less. Okay. Got it. I really hate the road texture constantly glitching. I think I've very seldom seen that happen on stream. I've seen it happen a few times while I'm not streaming, actually. Which, I don't want it to happen, but if it's ever going to happen, I want it to happen not on stream.
Must be blocked from the other
Why
side.
the fuck are you barring yourself in this? You dick. Okay, how do I get you? Can't just go over there. Is there like a secret entrance back here? Can I, oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I'll take it.
If an evil man brings you biscuits, do you give them to your children?
I would not let good
Yes.
food go to waste.
I think I would.
I would let my children starve. A serpent's gift will always end in malice.
I think I know who the real
Sweet
serpent
from
is amongst
evil
us.
Remains sweet, even if it crumbles quickly in their hands.
Sweet from evil remains sweet, even if it crumbles in their hand. Okay. Sure. I don't have the processing power at the moment to really like break down that sentence before, but it sounded wise. All right, I got those nodes over there. Anything over here I like in? I actually have a way to do Battlefield Cremation now. After stun finisher, weak enemies nearby may cower in fear. That's pretty good. Let's do that one. Let's do weak enemies may cower in fear. Take a little bit to get there, but work for it. All right, back to the order. What do we got over here? Investigate the ruined tower east of Cowstow Castle near the southwestern border of Scottshire. Okay. Ruined tower east of a castle in Scottshire. Where is Scripshire? Scripshire is over here. We go to a castle. Where's a castle? Where's a castle? Where you got a castle? Where are the castles in this place? I might not have discovered the castles yet. I don't think I've done the pledge for Scripshire, if I remember correctly. Not yet. So I don't believe I have this area nailed down. Where would I be if I was a castle? That's like not quite a castle, it's just a tower. That's maybe a castle, but I think it would mention something about a lake. Could be a castle in this little spot, and I just can't see it. Quatford is like an actual town. Abbey over there, outpost there, Hillgate remnants there. Quarry, Manstone Rock. Manstone Rock. No, that's a viewpoint. Oh, I actually know what this is. This is a very, very pretty viewpoint. Oh, Costau Tower. Castle, excuse me. What did they say? East? Oh, wait, this is around where I dealt with that one asshole, whose name I can't remember. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, God, what was his name? The guy I fucking hated that caused, like, a whole lot of issues. I can't remember his name. I know that's, like, the least descriptive thing I could possibly say, but... He's the dude that killed his own, like, kind of stepson or whatever it was. Alright. What did that say again? I know I just looked at it a little bit ago, but east of the Costau Castle, investigate the Ruined Tower. Am I currently at the Ruined Tower? I mean, it's a tower of some sort. It doesn't say Ruined Tower. It's probably where I am right here. Yep, this is a tower that looks somewhat ruined. Imagine it was just that one on the body. That'd be great. Probably in this little spot right here. How do I get into this room? Yep, that's the note right there. How does one get into this room right here? Yeah. Yoink. The dart. Let's find the dart. Can be found at Quatford Stables in eastern Scripshire. Okay. Over to Quatford I go. I remember where that is. I don't have a fast travel point at Quatford? Fuck. I need to remember that every time I go to a town, I need to get a dock there. Because they all have a dock. Pretty much all have a dock. And that dock is a fast travel point. If I ever need to go back to the town, I gotta get the dock so I can just do less exploring. Also got a new rune. What was that? Was it one of these runes? Poison Crown. Increase attack the further you are from your enemy. That would be good for a bow, I suppose, but that actually could still also be good for the Blazing Sword because I do have that range attack with it, actually. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, well, whatever. Critical damage over there. Stun. Light damage here. Ooh, Rune of Agility. +4 light damage instead of +3. Thank you. I'll take it. Critical damage there. Speed there. What runes do I have over here? Critical chance. +2.4 attack. That's just attack in general, not light damage. Whatever. We'll leave it on attack. That's fine. And oh boy, I got new boots. Whatever. Okie dokie. Let's kill this motherfucker. The order members have less as a I can't speak. Have less of a focus in this game, and because I am as OP as I am, as I'm finally getting around to attacking them, they feel so unimportant. Kind of unfortunate, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I wish I had dealt with more of these guys whenever I was the lower level and had less OP equipment. Granted, you know, I'm still playing on easy. That's gonna make things easy. I'm almost tempted to tick my difficulty back up to normal. Almost. If I wasn't trying to speed run through this, I might consider it a little bit more, but I am trying to go quick. Why do I have 2 markers for this guy? You don't exist right here. Why do you have a marker that doesn't exist? Asshole, are you trying to escape me? That's not cool. That's not cool. You're not cool. You're lame and I hate you. Die. Goodbye. Made those horses run away.
Offa told everyone he was Christian.
Uh-huh.
He was not. He was one of us.
Uh-huh.
He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
How'd they go
you
for
have
it?
kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It
Damn.
feels thus.
Eivor just said, you're fucking old, bro. What are you, like 100?
Come, see my wares.
Yes, let me see your wares. I'm thinking about swapping mounts. Been using the bear for a while, used the wolf for a bit. I could switch over to this fucking weird ass panther. This flaming panther, the tribal stallion. I don't know if I actually want any of those animals. Shit, maybe I'm just staying with the bear. It feels weird to swap to a like plain horse now. I mean, that's kind of a cool looking horse, but whatever. I'll stick with Unibear.
I have to.
That's what I need to be calling this guy. I need to stop calling him Bear. It's Unibear. It's his name. So got another thing. Weak point hits restore some health. Oh, that's kind of a cool rune. I don't care. I'm never going to use it, but it's kind of cool. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicestershire town in Leicestershire. Let's go to Leicestershire. In Leicestershire. I thought I actually already defeated the drinking champ. I must have thought about it and then never actually did it. Whatever. Drinking champs are easily defeated. NBD. NBD. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know why I'm so tired at the moment. I'm sorry I am. It's does not make for great streaming whenever I'm over here fucking yawning. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, everybody freaking out. I get it. I killed the guy, but he was about to do the same to me, so I should get a pass. Oh, drinking champion. I require the note you have in your pocket. Let's drink. The meat has to be so gross. I think I say it every time I do one of these challenges as well. That like, it's just so gross that we're dipping like so much of my forearm in there. So, come on, Eivor. I know you can drink a little bit more than that. It's just a cup. It's not like the horn that you're used to. Oh, I stuck it. Oh, I got 4, not 3. We're getting real drunk over here. I fucked up. Challenge video. I take a drink every time a character in a video game takes a drink. Alright. What do we got info about over here? Investigate the house northwest of the watermill in Quaernick Hamlet in western Leicestershire. Okay. Houses northwest of the watermill in the hamlet in Leicestershire. Jesus. Let's start with Quaernick Hamlet in western Leicestershire. We'll start there. Quaernick. And we need a watermill somewhere around here. We'll So I just realized I never actually went over here to the dock of Quatford. Like I said I was going to do. It's right there, too. It's literally right there. Alright. Let's hit up this fast travel point. Go over there to Klarnik. I'm probably saying it. That's a good enough pronunciation for that fucking place. Klarnik. I'm glad I got some tungsten earlier. I can do some upgrading on my equipment. I need some more leather, though. I might have to actually grind out to get some leather. I mean, I say have to. I really don't. I don't need to upgrade my armor. It's fine. Just doing it for the sake of doing it, I guess. I really care more about the aesthetic changes for making it mythical and such than I do actual stat increases. The stat increases are negligible. I think I could never upgrade my statistics any further in this game, and I'd be able to handle the rest of the game just fine. Maybe not the DLC, but I'm chilling right now, so. Hey, assholes. Oh, God. Someone got trapped in a sultry tower. What makes a tower sultry? It's a very strong deer. Okay, there should be some water mills over here. Or, well, at least one. And I see one. In fact, that one has wealth in it. Interesting. That was not English. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Stab, stab. You guys got a note anywhere around here? Or was the clue related to the note? Or excuse me, clue related to the watermill. Leirfith's orders. Wait, really? Leirfith's orders. The Danes have begun launching raids on some of the smaller hamlets. They are ill-equipped to defend themselves, and that makes them easy targets. It may not seem like a great loss, but each place we fail to defend is one that they absorb death by 1,000 cuts. It's up to each and every one of us not to allow that to happen. Stay alert. Be mindful. I like Leirfith. I'm glad I spared him. He's chill. Alright, what did that clue say? The houses northwest of the watermill. Right, right. Okay. There is a house here that has a suspicious number of enemies in it. That seems worth taking a look at. Hey, dude. That wasn't an assassination. I mean, it was, but it wasn't the kind that I tried to do. There. Got a note around here anywhere, y'all? Maybe in here. A little bit of loot. And a note. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. The Adze. The dock of Repton. Let's go to Repton. I remember Repton. Different dock, huh? Alright, we'll go to this. I mean, we're getting through them. We're getting through them. It's not the most action-packed of missions. Not the most politically intriguing of streams like we've had in a few of the pledges, but slow and sure progress. It'll pay off eventually, I'm sure, with some sort of lore. I think that's the point of why I'm doing all this Order of Ancient stuff, right? Yeah, just think of Hytham. While I'm doing all this and I'm like, oh god, what's the point? I just gotta remember my assassin friends. Think of Hytham. And maybe Basim? I'm not convinced he's a friend. Hey, you. What the fuck is up? The sky? Yeah, you got a pretty good view of it now.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed.
Aha.
It is not truth, but true power.
It's not
You
truth, but
desecrate
true
the
power.
very purpose of life.
No.
Eivor, what do you think the great purpose of life is?
I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
Ew. The great becomes greater.
what befell it?
I saw a little bit of wealth up here. And I do be needing some leather. 28. I guess every little bit counts, technically. What rune did I get there? Was it another... Same thing. Okay. Gotcha. What new info have we about this? Okay. The Vice resides in Yorvishire. The Vice lives close to a waterfall. The Vice is abound there. But whatever. The Firebrand is in Jorvik. I need to continue the story to find the next clue. Continue the story. Well, I guess I've got what I can of this branch here. Let's take a little look over here at the oil. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. I don't think I've been to Stonehenge. I didn't even think about the fact that that would be in this game. Makes sense, I suppose, but okay. South of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. Where is Hamptonshire? All the way down here. South of Stonehenge. Oh, where's Stonehenge? I have not explored a ton of Hamptonshire. Stonehenge could be in a few different spots, actually. Probably in mysteries. Like this looks like Stonehenge right here. Or like a version of it. Ah, here's Henge Farm. Okay, I want to go there. I actually might want to check out the mystery that's right there. That might be kind of cool. And something about festivities. Here's a drinking spot, so I imagine there's festivities to be had there. You know what? Let's kill this guy. I think I could do it. He's high power, but you know, I keep saying I'm OP. Let's give it a shot. Let's test that OP theorem. I like Hamptonshire. It's very pretty. Try my damnedest to delude the furry AI so hard. So many... That's a hell of a sentence you just said, Totes. Jeez. With like about 1.5 million follow-up questions that could be had that I'm not even sure I want to ask. As long as you're happy. That's... God, that was something, one of the most, like, backhanded compliment things that's ever been said to me was, back in high school, I used to dye my hair. And the very first time that I dyed my hair, I dyed it just red. And I did it with my mother. I didn't tell my father, and they're separated, so I wasn't around my dad. And whenever I showed my dad, the first thing he said was, "What possessed you to do that?" And I was like, "Oh, geez, okay." And then at the end of the conversation, which there wasn't much of a conversation to be had. It's not like he had any problems with it or anything. My dad's cool, but he was like, "Okay, whatever." He was like, "Well, as long as you like it." And I was like, "Fuck, dude." Damn. My dad really had to do me like that. It's safe. You can, I think you can understand why I'm a little cautious to like the camera description of the game in a second. Sure, let me finish killing this guy. But I'm not gonna show it on stream. Yeah, no wonder. Stop being horny.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones.
Well, maybe he sweats. I'm chilling.
That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god or that. A good feast with fresh battle milk on your brows is not something you will ever taste again.
Rub it in.
Choke on my bones.
Damn it. Alright. There goes that zealot. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it still feels kind of horny. That's actually, it's kind of cool. I'm telling you right, I don't think Toads, or I don't think Chroma's in chat, but I'll tell you right now, she might not like that because it is AI art. She hates AI art. I doubt she'll appreciate it, but it definitely furry art do be horny. This all still feels very horny. AR, yeah. I mean, you know, whenever you're having to train off of a ton of images of furries, and look, I don't know about you, I'm not a furry, but most of the images I've seen of furries have not been not lewd. I'm not shocked that that's what ends up happening. Notice the background? That's all Minecraft? Yeah, I did notice that, actually. Blocky. I told it Minecraft background. Yeah. Makes sense. Come here, you bear. No, actually, I'm not gonna. You're dealing with a bear. I don't want to deal with a bear. I have a bear in my bear. A fun guy. Hey, is the future all hail AI? Eh. Depends. I don't know. I'm kind of split on how I feel about all that. I really don't like AI. I don't like the way we use AI currently. I think AI could be very useful, but I'm not a fan of the way we're using it. Make Anya Taylor-Joy cosplay as Tifa Lockhart to piss off a friend with AI. I think that is like a lot of the reason people don't like it. Is, you know, you could do shit like that. Anya Taylor-Joy is certainly not consenting to that being the case. But he loved Tifa, sure. There's a lot of ethics with AI. I think the biggest problem, honestly, like the biggest thing that I have a problem with regarding AI is how few people are willing to have like an honest conversation about it. Just being like, AI is bad. I hate everything ever having to do with AI. It's like, AI can have some uses, and uses that you might even be okay with, but we don't use it in a good way. I've talked about this before, but Doug recently put out a wonderful video talking about AI. Had a very measured, nuanced opinion on it. Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hampshire. Okay, the hills south of Henge. I'm at Henge Farm. Should be a festival around here. There's the drinking thing over here, so maybe I just need to go east. Is there festivities occurring over here, y'all? Oh, yep, I see ribbons. Feels festive. Hey, this looks like a nice little celebration. Where is just like a random note? You guys got like a random note from like some weird dude around here? Yeah, like this. Why is there a dead person? Or is she just sleeping? She might just be sleeping. I can't carry the body, so I'll assume she's sleeping. I kind of want to go check out Stonehenge. Once Guy said the second you upload an image of yourself on the internet, you inherently consent to have it used. Yeah. I can understand the point that's being made with that. But also, you know, sometimes shit gets uploaded to the internet that you don't consent to. So, there's that. I kind of understand the sentiment, though. I understand. Trolls exist at the very beginning of the internet. It's like a public forum. People can take pictures in public, do what they please with it by law. Yeah, but should law be seen as the same as morality? I think those are two very different discussions. Like, I care a lot less about what's legal rather than I care about what we should be doing as a society, for example. AI isn't anything illegal since the internet is a public forum, unless, of course, you're mentioning private sector like OnlyFans, Patreon, etc. Yeah, but again, like I said, I don't personally fucking care about legality. I care about morality, which, of course, is going to be different for everybody. But that's how I feel about that. I hate the way companies are using AI, where we get shittier products of the same kind of styles and they shaft other artists because of it. I fucking hate that. It's awful. But I think AI could have a lot of use, particularly as like a nice little like introduction for like a lot of art for people that are not quite able to not quite have maybe the same skills that others may have. And then there's a lot of people who say like AI is stealing art. I don't necessarily agree with that. The process of AI creation once you actually like know how it works, is like the same way we create as humans. So what do we? I don't know. That's the difference between religion and law. Morally, sex before marriage is sin, but legally, who cares, right? Government and morality have always been separate for good reason. Yeah, I disagree that they're separate. I think that, I mean, I think you like literally can't say that, because law comes from the morals of those that make the law. What is a person's morals and laws? Often in a society, they coincide together, right? Most people aren't looking to kill people. And of course we have laws that say don't kill people. So in that way they're entwined. But also like literally laws come about because we have certain morals that we want to put upon everybody else in a society, right? That's just literally what laws are. Otherwise, what's the point of laws? So I think to say that they're separate is, or even to say that they're always separate is not necessarily true. But I think that it is important to recognize when they are separate, if that makes sense. Like yes and no, if that checks out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly, but who the fuck is Brendan of Clonford?
Manor unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight. Many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel over the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel.
God, there's a lot going on over here.
I shall try. In his name, amen.
Okay. Yeah, his name, amen. Cool. I'm supposed to line everything up here. I can line up a little bit. Oh, was that all I had to line up?
I feel something. Light and heat.
Okay. I did it. I like Psycho-Pass. Yeah, I've never seen Psycho-Pass, but I've heard it's good. Main character Tsunemori. Law doesn't exist to protect people. People exist to protect the law. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Because that insinuates that law exists outside of people, which I think is just straight up not true. But, I mean, that's just, like, my personal beliefs. Line stuff up. Is this the witness? Kinda. Definitely in that way it is. And I got a skill point out of it. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a lot more out of Stonehenge. But whatever. We'll take the one skill point, I suppose. Alright, what's going on over here in the order? What am I? Search the pig farm at Readingham Abbey in Hamptonshire. Readingham Abbey. Okay. Is that this place? Yes, it is. I could actually probably raid this place too. My peeps would die, but I'd be chill. They'll revive. It's probably fine. Either way, I probably won't raid this spot. I don't really need to. I have supplies, actually. Yeah, I'll just stick with just finding a fucking pig farm. In Psycho-Pass, the law does exist outside of the control of people. Kind of like you said, law is the culmination of the rationale of the reality of people. That's why it exists. That's why we have it. Sure. Okay. And if that's how the Psycho-Pass universe works, where it's like there's some, you know, higher power that puts in place law and people, you know, work within that, then so be it. I know Psycho-Pass, like, if I understand correctly, it's the whole thing of, like, they have a gun that can predict whether people are, when people are about to commit a crime or some shit like that. Something along those lines. I know that's kind of how that goes, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like if that's a thing in universe or whatever. But I don't believe that applies to our world. I think I am oh god, we're gonna start getting to like a lot of concepts of like philosophy and such. But to briefly touch on what I might believe, I won't go super heavily into it because it would get boring. So don't worry. If anybody's watching and thinks, but I believe in subjective morality. I don't. You know, I'm not a believer in any objectivity with that kind of thing. So, to imply that it is beyond humans, I disagree with that. But that is my own personal belief. Many would believe in an objective morality that might then be attributed to God. Is certainly the most popular one of that. The most popular arbiter of such feelings. Or some people would even say that God isn't necessarily the arbiter. But instead the morality exists outside of God, and God is just like an exemplifier of it. this goes into different philosophies of that. I won't touch on it too much, but anyway. Psychopaths is hella fucking awesome. I've heard it's great. Yes, but no, it's not the gun, it's the system the gun runs on. Sure. Where the hell is the pig farm around here? I see food farm. I see watering hole. I see big tree. I see monastery. Maybe there's like a little pig farm in the monastery. I see pigs. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's in that well right there. It reads the soul of people and let's say determine if they will create a crime. Gotcha. Alright, what do we got over here? To write an essay to define how the gun system runs and works. No need to. I think I generally understand your point. I'm just assuming it's down here in this well. It was a fair assumption. And I got a little bit of leather out of it too. 171 leather. I'll take it. All right. Ooh, let's kill this guy. Where's he at? He can be found in the hamlet of Fearenham in Hamptonshire. Fearenham, eh? Dink. Let's just go right here. Boy. Oh, we're trucking. Let me tell you, this really is taking a lot longer than I thought it was. I thought I was going to be able to knock out these order member stuff really quickly. I don't know why I thought that, but Psychopaths, despite being sci-fi, I do love it, and the way they detect the soul is based heavily in sci-fi, but heavily in real life, and we kind of have the tools for it already, which is even scarier. Yeah, there's a lot of predictive AI stuff. I know China is rolling out shit like that. See, Totes, you don't hate everything sci-fi. Makes me think maybe you should give some other sci-fi shit a shot. If you're liking Psychopaths, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of other similar sci-fi series that have, you know, maybe some of the same themes. Maybe some of the same levels of tech. Just saying. Shouldn't bash sci-fi just because it's sci-fi. Could have some good stuff in there. Nobody see me, nobody see me, nobody see me. They didn't see me. Ah, that didn't count as assassination? Oh, he fucking died real quick, though. Never mind. How did I catch on fire? I'm gonna get these guys on fire. Hey, kid, can you fuck off, maybe? I don't want to kill you. What's up, dude? What's up? Fight. Fight me. Nerd. Charge for like as long as I can here. That did not do as much as I was supposed to. Still did a lot, but still don't know what I'm doing right now. This dude just fucking dick. I don't even do that. Psychopaths place is top 10 anime of all time for me, but it is my most rewatched, but definitely not top 5. Okay, sure.
I cared about my
calls out to real philosophical works and authors' poems and suck for dystopian societies like Influx V. You ever seen Blade Runner?
And the families who fell by the Order's command.
Somewhat philosophical dystopian society.
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All our ranked as
I think a lot of sci-fi pulls on philosophy.
Not true.
Not all of it.
I see
Star
honor in
Wars
many people,
isn't really
many
known
places.
for its philosophical explorations of morality and such, but I know a lot of it. I meant the movie, not the movie. I know nothing of the book. I don't know how the book and the movie differ or are similar or whatever. I got no thoughts on that, but I mostly mean the movie. Investigate the Malden Saltern Camp along the eastern coast of Essex. Eastern coast of Essex, Malden Saltern Camp. Okay. Malden Saltern Camp. It's a 74-year-old book, but it's a classic. I have it on my list of books that I eventually want to read because I know of it being a classic. right? Do androids dream of electric sheep? But I've never read it or seen the movie. The problem I have with a lot of AI, I think I literally said this last stream. Last stream was a long stream, so I'm not shocked that I might not remember. But anyway, the problem I have with so much AI-based movies or stories, even, whether it be like TV or whatever, is so often they're just trying to, the main point of whatever AI stuff they're doing is like, what if robots were good enough to be human-like? And it's like, yeah, okay. You got anything else to say philosophically? I don't know. Well, I feel like once I've seen one movie suggest that idea, they so seldomly branch other topics. I think Deus Ex did a pretty good, or wait, was it Deus Ex? Or was it just called Machina? Wait, maybe it was just called Machina. I can't remember the name. There's a movie about a... Fuck, hold on. I need to check this real quick. I need to make sure. No, it's just called... It's Ex Machina. Ex Machina, not Deus Ex Machina. Ex Machina is one of the few movies that I've seen that I was like, oh, okay, cool. They're like kind of doing some interesting stuff with AI philosophy, because it wasn't just, could this AI lady be human-like? They kind of go over that pretty quickly in the movie. They're like, yeah, she's probably pretty good enough to be human-like. But then they touch on other stuff as well, of like being a prisoner and being like stuck, having been clearly created by somebody, and for what purpose, and what does it mean for like an AI to lie? Like, that's why I really like that movie, because they actually touch on some AI philosophy that isn't just the same thing rehashed over and over again. I'm a fan of that. Philip K. Dick, good author, yeah. The Veldt by Ray Bradbury is also incredible, very short story. I think I've read that story before. It's like of the kid who basically has like an AR room that lets him look to like be on like the African plain, and then he eventually like loves it so much that he becomes feral, I think. I would maybe have to reread that to figure out why people find it so noteworthy. I don't remember reading it and going, ah, yes, this is something intriguing. But again, that might just be because it's something really difficult with sci-fi and fantasy and like classic books and movies and stuff like that is so often the concept is cooler than the actual text of the story. I feel this way about a lot of dystopian novels where it's like, okay, you wrote a cool dystopia, but is what you're saying actually that cool? I think I felt that way when I read Svelte back in high school. Yeah, I think it was like freshman year of high school. But I'd have to reread it to see how I feel. Have a little bit more stories in my brain and thoughts in my head. But I do think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard of Tau as well. Does Tau explore the same concepts, or is Tau just like, we're gonna be horror about it? Like, is Tau a philosophical movie? I've always just known that movie to be horror, but it's with AI, which to me is not interesting. I like the philosophy of AI sometimes. Detroit Become Human does that a lot too, very well. Yeah, Detroit has some interesting things to say. Detroit also covers a lot of the same ground, but I do seem to remember Detroit having some interesting stuff to say. Their parents died of cyber lions or some shit. The ending is very open debate. Okay, it's been a while, so I don't really remember exactly what happens in the ending. But if it's open debate, then that kind of explains why I don't really remember it. And also, again, I read it 10 years ago, literally like 10 years ago, in class. The point of the book is technology is making us lose touch with nature, and we're losing our humanity due to it. The Veldt. Sure. Yeah, I'm not a humongous fan of themes of that nature, because, like, what does it even mean to be human? But I guess that's the question, right? Is what does it mean to be human? I don't know. Maybe I need to explore more of those, that kind of like philosophy in media. It's something I've kind of put off as like, meh, I don't really know that I care all that much, but maybe I'd care more if I gave it more of a chance. Yeah, I'm just not going to find that key. I know where the key is. Do I care? What is this? That's probably a nickel ingot. I do not care about that. But did you want me to ruin Psychopaths? Yeah, probably. If I watch it, it'll be a long way away. Spoiler alert for Psychopaths here, y'all. An anime that came out in like 2013, something like that, I feel like. It's an older anime. Again, I've heard it's very good though. Man, I don't know the last time I actually watched an anime through was. The bakery in Colchester Market is where this target is, here in Essex. Right over here. Lovely. I love whenever they're next to a fast travel point. It's so kind of. This is still a distrust area. God damn it, y'all. I know I, like, you know, kidnapped the wife of your Thane or whatever once upon a time. So, like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You distrust me, but can we just let that be passed? That lady might be dead now. Also, like, partially my fault. Alright, how am I getting into this dude's home? Sir, knock, knock, knock. I've come to kill you. Knock, knock, knock. He won't open up. Oh! I lied. He left the door open. Or she left the door open. Excuse me. Hi, Heike. Oh, God. Damn.
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
Eivor's done like 2 things for them.
I am scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Alright, I don't want to talk to you. Do your own research, she says. So Japan gave up on the idea of using AI to control their country. Prices were too high, technology too out of reach, and why use supercomputers when we have the world's strongest computer already? So they created a massive there's some asterisks there, massive supercomputer, but merging the brains of hundreds of thousands of sociopaths kept in mason jars, all connected, all transmitting data amongst each other simultaneously. They use sociopaths because they can't be judged due to their insanity, so they're seen as the perfect arbiter due to their ability to step outside of humanity's morals. Aha. It's interesting, I suppose. Sounds like I could think of 1.5 billion ways that that's problematic, but I imagine that's probably part of the story, is that that is problematic. Chain blockade on the Imber River in Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Chain blockade on the Imber River, okay. Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Sussex, northeast of Portchester. Imber River. Here's the Imber blockade. Is this Portchester? It is. I think I've been over here. Or maybe I haven't been here, but I've been close to here. Let's go there. It really sucks whenever there's like a piece of media that has an interesting reveal later in the series. Because I've literally talked about this concept actually a few times recently on stream, so I'm going to be retreading water here, my apologies. But like, the concept of Psychopaths that I've always heard is, okay, these like cops. Why are you spinning that way, Eivor? Follow the fucking river. The river goes this way. What the hell are you doing? Why would you go this way? My map marker is here. Why are you going this way to go to... Do I have a different map marker? Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not going crazy here. Why the fuck would she do that? I'm like 2 feet away. I'm here. This is just over here. I tell her to follow the river to go to the map marker, and she starts going this way. You'd have to go all the way out here, then all the way back around, then all the way here. I think that's what she's trying to do. And now we've been beached. And I blame you, England. It's your fault. Follow the river, but do not go to the map marker. You're cringe, you suck at it. Anyway, I've always heard psychopaths described as, oh, these like cops can step in before somebody commits a crime. And immediately I'm then like, oh, okay, yeah, you got to deal with like, you know, the morality of, oh, has somebody actually done a bad thing yet if they haven't actually committed the crime? Which is just like not really something that interests me that much. I'm sure Psycho-Pass is good in other ways, but that's like the main hook that everybody's always talking about. But like, okay, having a fucking supercomputer of a bunch of sociopaths, that's pretty interesting. That is something that I don't think I've ever heard explored before, so it interests me a lot more. But it's like, that's a reveal. It sucks that so often, for me at least, it's a whole lot deeper than that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But like, it sucks that so often the reveals in media are more interesting to me than like the initial hook. Yeah, I talked about this before. The best example is like Madoka Magica, right? Madoka Magica, the whole reveal of Madoka Magica is the fact that it's a subversion of the typical magical girl trope. But the fact that it's a subversion is a spoiler. But I would never watch that without that spoiler. But it's a way better experience if you don't know that spoiler. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's kind of unfortunate that that's, at least that's how my brain judges things. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish I was better at being able to just be like, oh, this thing's good. Cool. I'll watch it. But man, there's just so much good stuff, you know? Come on. There we go. I like that I could disable that one without actually going underneath. Going underneath is cringe. Oh, now they're kind of freaking out. You guys got a note around here somewhere? Oh, yeah, underneath. The place that I was just saying that I was excited that I didn't have to go down, that's where you have the thing. One of you motherfuckers has a key, right? You have a nickel ingot. I mean, I'm gonna have to show you guys anyway. What am I even, like, playing around here for as if I'm not? Bye now. Yeah, it was just nickel. Ugh. Hey, dude. Just did a little roll to search dominance. Don't worry about it. I missed. I hit, but not where I wanted to. I'm an amazing shot. God damn, your shield really saved you. Bye. Bye. Okay. Am I sure that the note is not over here? No, I don't seem to see it. How do I get past that barn door? Do a little loop around this building just to make sure. Okay, I don't seem to see any kind of secret entrance or whatever. There's just a barn door there. Maybe I can somehow shoot the bar on the door. The largest concern we have for person like this stress efficiency due to we know that all criminals are taken out before they go out. They are led to feel 100% safe at all times. The job they're meant to do are perfect for them since they think AI runs society. Stress deficiency is the cost of the body's mental and physical shutdown caused by lack of stress. Interesting. In a world where no stress exists, we lose our will to live, survive, think. We ourselves become better than the android and robots we think run our society. We become machines. Sure, I can see where that comes from. Interesting. And I'm sure all those things are why Psycho-Pass is good. That's the kind of shit that, like, I wish people would say about Psycho-Pass to get me into the series, you know? Instead of just being like, yeah, is it bad that you commit the crime before you commit the crime, or whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Nah, less interesting. That's more interesting. Okay, grab me a little note, grab me a little leather, and then get me the fuck out of here. He can be found overseeing the graveyard at Brimcliff Monastery along the southern coast of Sussex. Brimcliff, southern coast. Got it. Right here. I missed. Right there. Ooh, I like this monastery, actually. This is one of my favorite monasteries in the game. I'll go from above, because it's on the cliff. There's just so much Psycho-Pass, which makes it so rewatchable over and over. Makes sense. Hence why it is the most rewatched anime of all time, second media to only Lord of the Rings movies. Makes sense. I think it's not even really a question for me. Scott Pilgrim is the most rewatched thing of mine. I have rewatched Scott Pilgrim so many times, to the point where, like, I can't quote it without watching it. Well, I mean, I could name, like, a bunch of quotes from it, and the cadence in which they say it. Scott, you're the salt of the earth. I meant scum of the earth. It's something I think about all the time. But, like, while I'm watching it, I could quote along with it. That movie is very influential for me. Funnily enough, often, if you were to ask me what is my favorite movie, I'll say it's tied. It's between Scott Pilgrim or Silent Voice, and it's kind of just depending on my mood. If I want something a little bit more lighthearted, it's Scott Pilgrim. If I want something more emotionally impactful, it's Silent Voice. But Scott Pilgrim is one of my most rewatched things ever. Silent Voice is... I have purposefully not rewatched that movie very much at all. There goes the Unibear. Oh, he definitely just died. I don't see a... Oh, there's the body. I have purposefully not rewatched Silent Voice specifically because I want it to continue to leave an impact on me every time I watch it. The reason that movie is amongst my favorites is because of the impact it has had on me every single time I've watched it, and I think I've only watched it 3 times. But it continues to hit because I leave, like, long periods of time without having seen the movie. It's kind of funny. What? I just got really distracted. Is there a dude with... Oh, no, it's a light ray. Okay. It looked like there was just a dude with, like, a big pole extending from his face. It's just this dude. Dude, you're not even an enemy. I mean, you know, he's an enemy, but he's a threat. Just, like, pray at him. The scene from the season 1's villain, one of my favorites of all time. Yeah, I love that movie. I love that movie so much. That movie can make me cry at 2 different points. Once from sadness, once from happiness. Each time I've watched it, I've cried at those 2 points.
I shared it too, with many in need.
Do not be blinded by the gleam of your bloodlust.
From the short
Shared
anime.
silver always comes at a cost.
What of it? I forged
Not that I'm aware of.
from what you call evil.
It's possible, I suppose, but no, I don't think so.
Worth more than the silver that
there's no. I don't recall any Silent Voice anime. It's just a movie.
For the charity gained.
I believe it's a manga adaptation. I think. Hell, it fucking might not even be a manga adaptation, but I'm not gonna watch a lot of this scene. It's gonna get DMCA'd for sure.
I like a simple world.
Oh, it's an explanation. That's definitely gonna get stricken by Funimation, but I might check it out later. I'll pull it up. Okay, let's see. What else we got? Okay, I think I just got all of the Order members that I have any information on. All of these are explore and forge alliances. Okay. I mean, I really don't have many Order members left. I did a lot of killing. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the big daddy over here, Father. Cool. I do still have Gorm over here to kill. Not done with that. I'll kill Gorn. We'll get a little opportunity to go over to Vinland. I want to take out more zealots, because I think they're going to give me information, and I only have 4 more zealots in the world. Is there a way I can find zealots that I haven't discovered yet, besides just, like, exploring? I think I just have to explore. Like, the 4 zealots that I'm unaware of just have to, I guess, exist in this area that I've yet to explore. I guess. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, tell you what. Before we go over to Vinland, let's do a little exploration. We'll go over here and we'll get some of the areas over here in Hamptonshire. And I'm probably not going to go over here in Northumbria. I'll leave that to be gotten later, but I'll do this, and then we'll go to Vinland, because Vinland might actually take a little bit. I don't know what all I have to do in Vinland. I think it's like a full mission. So clear a little bit of the way over here, head over to Vinland, and just figure out what goes on there. Maybe it'll take an hour, I don't know. But yep, I was just thinking the same thing. Thank you, person. Increase heavy damage when parrying. Yeah. Chance to ignite your weapon on parry. I like that. It's better than heavy hits set fallen enemies on fire. I'm going to forget to do that. I'm just going to want to stomp on them. But chance to ignite on parry. I'm cool with that. It's better fire initiator than the other one I had. Hey, Nolly. Let's go over here. A little bit of speed, y'all. Come on. Ha! What Eivor said. Ha! Oh, I just have like a little boost. It's not actually a sprint. You guys like that noise? That's not what I was expecting. Thanks for that, Eivor. Very powerful. I hope there actually is just a zealot over here. It'd be really unfortunate if zealots do actually exist even in the areas that you've already explored. Or, excuse me, rather the areas you've already discovered. And you have to explore those discovered areas, because if that's the case, I'm fucking never gonna find these zealots. Don't say what's wrong with you. We're at the fucking land. I am your captain, sir. Hopefully it's just, you know, you reveal an area and then it goes, oh, okay, there's a zealot over here. And then you have to get close to that zealot. Because that's the thing is, like, there are just zealots running about, and you have to get close to them to discover what their name is and what their level is and such. But they are on the map, and I don't see any more on the map, so that tells me I gotta open the map. That logic makes sense to me. I hope that logic makes sense to the game, too. And I'm pretty confident I can take on any zealots here. So I'm not really worried about needing to level up. That's nice. Ah, yes. Wareham. That's whenever a pig gets bit by a werewolf. Full of jokes. I'll be here all week. I actually will be here all week. Damn, they just straight up put a whole ass fucking border right here. Is this a town? Oh, it's both. It's a town and a military barracks. Okay, interesting. Let me in. In that scene, though, he mentions George Orwell's 1984 and Philip K. Dick's Android's Dream of Electricity. Gotcha. I wonder if he still says that in the Japanese translation, because you just linked the English dub. I wonder if there's any kind of translation differences by the English translation team. Because we, as Americans, are very, very familiar with 1984, as well as do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep, because of Blade Runner, and because a lot of high schoolers have to read 1984. So, as Americans, we're very familiar with it. I don't know how familiar the Japanese are with those. Anime refer to real life works. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely seen some anime that do refer to real life works, but they're certainly more of a rarity. Hey guys, you've done a very good job of making it an impenetrable defense. Can we just let this one slip past? Thank you. I'm very surprised that actually worked. Guys, all I want to do is just discover a viewpoint here. Now, the reason I'm discovering that viewpoint is to then murder a man, but we can just forget about that part. Philosophy is massive point to Psycho-Pass, and fuck the Japanese dub. The English dub goes hard in Psycho-Pass, so hard in Paint. Yeah, I'm definitely glad that we've gotten decent English dubs. There was certainly a point in anime's history. I remember whenever I was first getting into anime way back in the day, fucking middle school or whatever. You know, whenever you turned 30, totes. I remember back then, actually this was earlier than middle school even, but I remember a point whenever there was just no good English dubs. You pretty much at every point just had to watch Japanese language and English subs. I'm glad we've gotten to a point where you could pretty much guarantee that the English dub is good enough. And, there's a certain period of time, I think around when Psycho-Pass came out, whenever it's like, you have some really good English dubs. Some English dubs are still shit. So, you gotta figure out which one you're gonna watch, but at least the conversation's there. I'm really glad we've gotten to that point. I see no zealots. My concern grows. Maybe I was too zoomed out before. Maybe there are still some zealot icons running around here that I just haven't gotten close enough to discover. Fuck, maybe the other four zealots I have left are just hanging out all up here in the north. I did kill one in the area that I'm in, so that's not nothing. But I'm not seeing other zealots. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just look up where zealots are. I can just be like, find out the name of this zealot right here. Oh, 6, not 4. I just find out the name of this zealot right here and be like, well, where's the general area that this dude lives? And I'll be able to find him that way. So I can do that. Might as well, while I'm, in the area, go ahead and get these Winchester viewpoints as well. Fair, that was less about just anime, and back then it was a limit in technology. We had no good way to translate Japanese to English. I think, well, I mean, yeah, we have programs for it, but, like, that was people's job back in the day. Like, there were just straight up people you could just talk to get Japanese to English translations. It's not like we couldn't. It's just, I don't think they had the money in the industry. Like, I don't think the industry gave a shit, because anime in America just wasn't going to get you money, so why would they care about doing that? But now anime is a lot more popular, and people are going through legitimate means to watch anime in the States. So, and more like normies, for lack of a better word, are watching anime as well. So I think because of all that, that's what led them to go, oh, okay, maybe we actually care a little bit more about the English dub. People care, I guess we'll care. People are going to pay more for a decent English dub. We'll actually start giving a shit. I don't think it was a lack of ability. Though, early anime, that might have been the case. Like, prior to 2000s, maybe. And I guess that literally goes into what you're immediately then saying. So many shitty translations for 70s, 80s, 90s video games, movie shit, because, like, you'd have to know / hire a real person, and just because they knew the language didn't mean they could translate it perfectly. Yeah. No, they got to Google Translate for scripts and shit. Sets up the bombs. All your base are belong to us. Right, yeah. Congratulations, a key mistranslation in almost all game endings. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Prior to 2000, I'm with you there. I was mostly thinking of, like, early 2000s anime. Like, before 2010, I remember still being, like, all the dubs are shit. There's maybe, like, one good dub. There's some dubs that I recognize are not, like, the most quality that I'm still gonna watch. Like, I will never watch Naruto sub, for example. Even though you have to deal with believe it. But because everybody in the States, almost everybody, right? Like the vast majority of people in the States have watched Naruto dub, and there's like not really a discussion behind it. You have dub because it was on, you know, your syndicated TV. To me, it's silly to not be. If I want to be part of the conversation, I'll watch the dub. You know, you get a different experience from everybody else. If I'm ever going to talk to anybody in the States about Naruto, and I say believe it, and they don't know what you're talking about, it's weird. Like I've actually literally had this with one of my roommates. He read a lot of Naruto instead of watching the dub of the anime. He might have also done that as well. I actually can't remember, but primarily he read the manga, and Naruto in the manga doesn't say believe it. I make Naruto so much more of like a Bulbasaur sounding character whenever I do that. But because of that, the conversations that we have are a little bit different. It's interesting. We can also agree Ghost Stories had the best dub. I don't know what Ghost Stories is, but it sounds kind of familiar. And I think it sounds familiar in the context of it being bad. And so I'm assuming you're using sarcasm to imply that Ghost Stories had a very bad dub, which, fair enough. I don't remember what Ghost Stories is. But. Why does Winchester have 3 viewpoints? It's so many. Why do we need that many here? I guess just because we got a whole bunch of churches around the spot. All right. I think I'm probably going to look into doing some Zealot stuff later, and I think I should probably just go to Vinland right now. I think that makes the most sense. I'll head on back to Ravensthorpe, do a little bit of upgrading as well in my armor. My boots needed repair. The team we never given the script, so they absolutely wing the shit out of it. No backstory or anything. Sounds like a parody, like in a bridge cut, but it's real. Jeez. Yeah, that's wild. I feel like nowadays.
With
Hytham. Oh yeah. We can speak to Hytham. I did just do a whole bunch of work, huh? I'll tell you what. Let me talk to this chick whose name I don't remember first.
May I see your stores?
What is your name? You didn't say. Cool. Let's enhance the quality of these boots so I can get a new appearance. Come on, that's a little too plain. Give me some engravings. Yeah, nice. Cool. And then I do have another tungsten ingot. I can throw it on one of my other pieces of equipment here, or I could get a little bit more appearance change. But what do I want to change? My cloak doesn't change appearances for being upgraded to mythical. That one, the Berserk hood. I already have the final appearance for that. I'm hiding my helmet, so I'm not wearing that. I could get a new appearance for the Raven Clan cloak. I am very curious what that looks like, and that is maybe the best contender for me swapping cloaks. Anyone's hood is the final appearance. Could get a new appearance for the Galaglach hood. You know what? This might be a waste of a tungsten ingot, but see if I fucking care. What is the final appearance of the Raven Clan cloak? Give me something good. Give me something good. Ooh, okay. White fur actually genuinely could be good. That will be all. Thank you very much. Let me see real quick. What do we think? What do we think? This is the one I've been rocking. I love my bear. I'm very used to the bear, though. Been rocking the bear for a while. Kind of a tattered cloak as well. Not looking the best, if I'm honest. Let's see with the Raven Clan cloak, though. We got the black with the gold. I kind of like that. I'm not mad at the armor and the white fur. That doesn't look bad. That doesn't look bad. A little bit more regal looking. Put the cloak down. What do we got? What do we got? See, I don't love it with the cloak down. The white fur just doesn't feel quite right. Damn. I think I'm sticking with what I've been sticking with for a long time now. I just found the most goated look. What are you gonna do? It's the wide shoulders. I love the very large shoulders, and other cloaks just don't do it. All right, there we go. Sticking with it. What's up, Python? I can never love you, not because you're black, but because you're a rabbit. Absolute random shit. I never watched the Japanese original. I couldn't be better than the English dub that had to say random shit in every scene because they weren't given a guide, script, anything. Yeah. Nia Dragon Ball Super. Don't shoot, he's not black, which is clearly intentional. Well, it's the specific wording, if I remember correctly, is don't shoot. That man is not black. Which, like, it's bad. It's bad. But it's also like in story, in context, it makes sense. He's not the other character that he's referencing is Goku Black. So he can't be like, that man is not Goku Black, because that doesn't make any sense. But he also can't say Goku, because he is Goku. He's just not Goku Black. And so they just, it's weird. That scene's weird.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Alright. I got some order
Keep this.
medallions, homie.
It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
They probably didn't know what they were doing, yes.
Good.
I think
hope
they
this one
hoped
did not
that
give you
the
too
internet
much
was going to go
trouble. As a
easy on him.
token of my deep gratitude, I want you
Maybe it
to
was not the
have
brightest
this.
idea to do that,
Pick this
but...
up and the land will be free of these monsters.
Alright, well, I got Poison Strike.
I have to...
Then go in.
I don't care. I'm not going to use Poison Strike. Oh, it's actually an upgraded Poison Strike. Yeah, it is. Okay. Applying poison splashes in an arc in the flight of the arrow, poisoning all enemies caught in the arc. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Probably still not going to use it, but it's cool. The concoction splashes in an arc in front of you, instantly poisoning enemies caught in the arc. Yeah, okay, that's even lamer. I never use the poison. I still have it on my loadout, and I still never use it. Whatever. They could have just cut that scene entirely. It had literally no lore reason for it existing. Felt like the entire arc only existed to set up that joke. Nah, you needed to have it. You definitely did have to have that arc for a bit. I mean, it set up some... did it set up super important stuff? No. But you had to have it. It's not like they could just ignore having an arc. Okay. Let's get Gorm. Oh. What of my mini quests is it to take out Gorm? I don't remember. Rival for the ages, complete 10 contracts, bring the order. I'm kind of working on that one. Summit 6. Wolfhilda. No, that's not it. Vinland. Here you go. In a strange land. Let's go to Vinland. This is the saga in Vinland. I definitely was a little disappointed that the Goku Black arc did not have more shit. Basim, what must you say? Surely you've got some shit to say about Sigurd, right?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Well, it seems like you're saying for pretty certain. I won't be watching this new Dragon Ball anime. Is there a new Dragon Ball anime coming out? For some reason I didn't watch GT. I don't like adult Goku. Dragon Ball Z and Super are the only series I've watched and love. I don't love Super. I love Dragon Ball Z. It's very nostalgic for me. I don't think I would love it if I watched it now. I didn't love Super. I watched all of Super because of how much I loved Z as a kid, but... I mean, I know whenever they went to go do GT, it was very much to capture the energy of the original Dragon Ball. I mean, to say adult Goku is kind of silly, because, like, adult Goku is already a kid, so there's really not that much of a change, but... there's been one going on. They re-kitted Goku, Dragon Ball Daima. Really? So there's Mommy Bulma. It's cute as fuck. Well, I mean, Mommy Bulma is also in GT. She's a little different, but... I haven't seen anything of this. Unresolved continuity error. I want to get my anime listing on this. How long has it been going on for? I'm unaware of any of this. Okay, October of last year. That checks out. Oh, it's already finished airing. Lol. It finished airing at the end of last month. How many episodes? Just 20 episodes? This is like a... Okay, this is like a tiny little thing. After saving the world from the destructive might of Majin Buu. Does this not follow Super? The fuck is this? Goku, Son, and his allies look forward to a well-earned rest. However, unbeknownst to them, their battle was recorded and observed by Goma, an evil being who assumes the title of king in the demon realm, filling the void left behind with the death of their former ruler, Dabura. At Goma's side is Degusu, the younger brother of Higashi no Kyaoshin, a being who lords over the universe. Jealous of his brother's power, Degusa works alongside Goma to steal Earth's Dragon Balls and preemptively subdue any potential future enemies. Calling upon the power of the legendary dragon Shenron, Goma wishes for Goku and his friends to be reverted into children, intending to rob them of the limitless power that defeated Buu. With Earth's greatest warriors shrunken down, Goma abducts Dende, the planet's acting god. But Goku refuses to be set back by his new body, working to master his younger form to fight as proficiently as he could as an adult. Joined by Kaioshin and Glorio, a mysterious but seemingly rebellious demon, Goku pursues Goma to the demon realm in order to rescue Dende and restore his friends to their natural ages. I tell you what, I am ever so slightly more interested in Kid Everybody Else than I am Kid Goku. It does seem like GT2 to me, yeah. It is a canon series from what I've led to believe. Really? How? Do they just stick this in between Z and Super? That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. I want to see Kid Vegeta. Yeah, if it's following Kid Goku and a bunch of other people, Glorio, Ponzi, yeah, I don't care about all that. I'd love to see, like Kid Vegeta, Gohan, and Piccolo hanging out with Trunks and Bulma as a kid as well. Like, that sounds kind of cool. And it looks like maybe they do show up in there as well. I don't know. I bet this has okay moments. I bet some parts of it are kind of cool, but yeah, I certainly would have no interest in watching. I mean, it's only 20 episodes though. That's not too bad. But it definitely seems silly to me as well. Let me see if Wikipedia says a little bit more about the specific way it fits into the franchise. Excuse me. Oh, so it was written by Toriyama. Okay, well, whatever. I didn't even know this existed. I've been so out of anime for like a long time. And I mean, I watched Super eventually, but Super was very meh. Super had some really cool moments, but overall, it's just a little too long. If Super was shorter, I think it would be better. Some of those fights, though, were pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Oh no! To do the Vinland Saga, do I have to take her to Granta Bridgeshire? It's resurfaced stronger than before. Hytham might know how to track him down. I have to speak to Ranvi. Okay. Wait, I thought this was a different quest. Yeah, this is the one that says go to Granta Bridge. Wait, hold on. What? Ranvi. Show me the alliance map. Is there a Vinland part that I can touch? Ah! There's a Vinland part. So I didn't realize I could go down here. That's very funny. Okay. Well, look, I'm pledged to Jorvik at the moment, but, is Jorvik gonna be cool if I just
What can you tell me of
go over here?
Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or
not, I found someone willing
Tournament
to
of Power is
save you
99% of the reason it was
She
good.
claims
Yeah,
to have
for
seen it
sure.
once before.
For sure.
She's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey. I'll take
Definitely
her at her
Tournament
word.
of Power.
Nessa is her name.
And that's what I think
Meet
of
her
every
at the
time I think about
docks
like
when you
cool
are ready
fights.
to
I think of
leave.
the fights in the Tournament of Power. And hell, the Tournament of Power and seeing some of the matchups and stuff is why I watched the anime. Because I was like, oh, okay, like this seems like some cool parts of it. Tournament of Power was a lot of bullshit. Power creep in that was pretty fucking stupid, but
I'll go now and end
if
the
you can get
life
past
of
that,
Urmkjotve son,
and you can
where
get
the
past all the
Valkyries
like,
cannot find him.
you
It is a
know,
long voyage,
shit that is
Eivor.
part of shonen
Be
in
careful.
anime where everything takes absolutely forever. It's kind of cool. I loved the fight with the fused Super Saiyan ladies. Kefka? I don't remember their names, but I remember really, really enjoying the fight that they had, like the last fight they had. It's pretty sick. It's been Goku got his Ultra Instinct, but Toriyama died before Vegeta got his canon Ultra Ego. Yeah. Well, I think Super was always going to end before they got to those arcs of Super, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that, but...
Good day to you, stranger.
What's up, Nessa?
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my guide.
Do the things
that is right.
Does, where they completely
Passage
permanently
to
delete all
across the
future
seas
releases
to
of
Saint
shit when the Head Rider
Brendan's
dies.
land. Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ranvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship.
I don't know.
Arduous,
I think that
dull,
good and bad.
possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go,
What's up, Ranvi?
you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive.
Huh?
To be seen as you are would raise suspicions.
God damn it.
Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Let me just run in there and fucking murder everybody.
Only
I can do
taking
that.
care of our prize Strenger.
Well, that's very sweet of you, Ranvi. Thank you.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules.
Okay.
Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Your third rule had a
Understood.
pretty compelling
Good.
layout.
Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
Let's get going right now. When going to Vinland, your equipment and inventory is left behind until you return. Oh. Well, I've been talking for a while about how OP I am.
I'll leave my gear behind.
Let's test it.
Dress the part. To Vinland we go.
I have a feeling,
Hop in.
especially based on
We'll
that
leave
new
now.
little bit of information, that this whole Vinland arc might actually take a little while. Ooh, look at Eivor. Oh, she's so cute when she's not in like a ton of armor. It's been so long since I've seen her as such. I probably will finish this stream halfway through this arc, but it's fine. We'll pick it back up tomorrow.
Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands.
Want so badly to see Ultra Ego Vegeta and Kid anime. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I know nothing. I know, well, not anything. I know very, very little about Super in the manga as opposed to the anime. I'm honestly okay with not more shit, I guess. I don't know. I'm like, meh. I love transformations in anime, particularly in Dragon Ball. It's what got me into Dragon Ball. I love Super Saiyan and the various levels of Super Saiyan and all that. But I do admit that the longer it goes on and the more transformations that they add, it just gets more and more ridiculous. So I hear Ultra Ego and I'm like, why doesn't he just go Ultra Instinct? Ultra Instinct has been solidified as like the best you could possibly do. Or maybe it wasn't solidified as the best, but it certainly seemed that way to me. Where you're basically like able to read what's about to happen before it even happens. Like, how do you get better than that?
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care.
I don't know. Maybe it's explained better in the manga. I certainly haven't read it. I like Eivor in non-armor.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Raw.
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora, as in horse?
Strong as
My
a horse.
father never wanted children. What is this place?
That's funny.
Niehofen, a wild place found on no map.
The Niehofen.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you.
Okay.
Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
That's not where the subtitle cut off.
Hildy, we can't find Olaf.
Not Olaf.
No, he's ours, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh. Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go.
What was that
I
look,
can carry
Eivor?
whatever supplies Gorm
I
needs.
love that look.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down.
You're just gonna
Ask
call me
around
horse?
about Olaf. Someone must know where he has run off to.
Finland arc.
If I can find this Olaf, we may know where Gorm is.
What does my inventory look like right now? I got a whole lot of nothing. Damn. Okay. Do you have... Oh, wow, they took away my leather and shit, too. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, what about questings over here? Find clues to Gorm's whereabouts, and what does our world look like? Ooh, we have concept art over here in Finland, too. Fuck, I love that. That's sick. Very, very cool. Love waterfalls, stones, greenery, trees. Ah, it's got everything. Okay. Well, let's head on over here to the viewpoint. I'll ask about some rumors first.
Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is.
Oh,
Are you
no.
ready to head back?
No, thank you.
No.
Don't grunt at me. Let's take a little look around. Rumors heard around the port might reveal some information. So I do have to speak with some peeps, methinks, or I just like hang out around people near the port. This looks like it could be something. Hey, you. Are you bad? No, you're actually a friend. Oh, why is there a wolf right there? Oh, there's also a dead cow. Wait, is that a cow? Its face is fucked up. It's kind of like a moose, actually. Alright, well, whatever. I need
You tell Gorm he got out of the storehouse.
Gorm is not here. So until he is, I won't worry on it.
You should. You're the one who lost him.
Maybe so, but I am sailing back to England at first light. May
Good
Loki
sweeping.
eat this
Well done,
place.
Eivor.
Where is Gorm at, anyway? We have supplies waiting for him.
Only Olaf would know. But he had a kind of accident.
Olaf the Unlucky. The fool earned his
Kind
nickname.
of accident. That sounds so suspicious.
This whole cursed venture isn't lucky, if you ask me.
This Olaf cannot bear any loyalty to Gorm. Could be he will aid me.
Yep. Makes sense. Gotta find Olaf. What's this?
Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off.
Oh my god.
Left a trail of blood.
That's not fun. Is Olaf at the Trail of Blood,
Helge,
presumably?
that fine honey meat you have. Pour me a horn, would you?
I do have an axe in my thing there, but I don't actually have an axe to use as a weapon.
We had a whole cask.
Gorm smashed it over Olaf's head.
Oh.
Right there in the storehouse.
Okay.
Force hammer. I am done with this place. Send me home, Helgi. I heard Gorm took a strap to Olaf.
Yes. The fool stole goods to trade with the Skrelling.
So he got smashed over the head from Olaf.
That explains the mess.
We went through here.
Olaf is trading with
Sister, wish you were here because I'm in big trouble. Gorm found out about my trading venture and now he wants to nail my head to a post and then get out.
May be the key to finding Gorm.
Thank you for that,
Or at
Eivor.
least the helpful ally.
Yep.
Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
Let's find Olaf then. Trail leads northwest from the port. Yeah, give me a little bit, game. I'm exploring.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's.
Imagine they're anyone but Olaf's.
This trail leads to high ground.
Do I have access to a horse? No. I do have access to torches, fishing line, and meditation, though.
Good. I can get my bearings.
I like whenever games are like, cool, you have all these things that you're used to. Let's strip them all away and bring you back to the core mechanics of the game. You gotta work with it. It's like that, was it Eventide Island, I think, in Legend of Zelda? It's a cool mechanic. Oh, I hate invisible walls, though. Is that an invisible wall, or was that just... No, I think that was just Eivor being bad. I have to go back to base mechanics, but so does Eivor, and she's not great at it. Let's hit the viewpoint at least real quick. What's up, Brian? Yep, went over to Vinland. I was going to do a different arc, but I went ahead and got... So today, all we did... Do you recognize this area from anywhere? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I didn't actually put all the pieces together until you just said that just now. But okay, yeah, we'll touch on that in a second. Real quick, I'll just let you know, Brian, so you have context. I finished off the tomb and got the artifacts and stuff, so now I have that special sword, and I'm using that special sword. Then I went through and cleared all of this junk, so I've only got a few Order of the Ancients members left. Working on Gorm right now. Probably not going to get super far because I'm probably going to wrap up here in about 30 minutes. But we'll pick back up tomorrow, and that's what we're working with. Now that you say that, it makes sense that, okay, I guess we're in America? I was literally thinking, like, man, these trees, are they in Europe? That's kind of interesting. They're talking about, like, this not being on a map, and in this, like, weird area. I don't know much about history of this area, so I just thought it was just, like, something else. But that makes sense that it's called, oh my god, that's such native names. I was going to say as well, like, earlier, looking at this concept art right here, I love the look of it, and I was thinking, like, that structure, is that something in Europe? I guess it is, it's here, but no, now that we're saying all of that, it makes sense that, okay, we're in America. I guess we're somewhere on the east coast of America. I guess we could be near the area from New York to Nova Scotia back in the day was called Vinland. Okay, I did not know that. I don't know exactly where we are. I mean, I don't want to like make direct allusions to Connor's tribe just because it's a tribe, a native tribe in Assassin's Creed. That doesn't necessarily mean it's like Connor's tribe way back in the day or anything, but certainly same building styles. And I mean, an East Coast Native American tribe, I'm sure there's a lot of cultural similarities, so that's cool. Okay, so gotta find Gorm. I still see some blood spots over here. He probably went over here to the native villages. Oh, I have leaves stuck on my shoulder. Alright. Eivor, what say you of this area? Do you have any thoughts on this? This is very different from what you're used to. Look at these people. They look different than what you're used to. Got nothing to say? I was thinking the same thing, my guy. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool.
Those two carry themselves like leaders.
This also, of course, makes sense to why Layla and Rebecca and Sean found a skeleton over in America. Yeah, Vikings went over to America. I knew that, but this part is so awkward. Well, let's see.
Hail, friends.
Yeah.
Do we understand one another?
Please give a snappy response. I bet that shit's
Do
slaying.
any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Eivor's more patient than I was expecting. Ooh, hello, Sunan. Aww. They like the bird. I like that they like the bird. Eivor also likes that they like the name.
Means
Ah.
insight.
Eivor also likes that they like the bird, is what I meant to say there. Sunan looks so weird with the skin on, like up close.
Sunan, you made us some friends.
Well done, Sunan. There you go, Eivor. That's what I was expecting you to say as we walked in this village.
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
I thought that was Cassandra at first when I was playing this. That's funny.
There is a language
We could
I know
see
well,
Cassandra.
but the words are mindsick.
The hell do you mean by that, Eivor? Hello, love. Ranting the Seer. That sounded like belligerent speak to me, but that's fine. It would be kind of cool to see Cassandra pop up in some of these games. She really could.
Who are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the unlucky, but don't you believe it?
Well, I've heard the stories.
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
Gorm owes me a debt, not your concern. You asked too many questions. Gorm owes me a debt.
It is a matter of honor.
Let's be nice to this guy.
Gorm owes me a great debt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, good. Yes. Yes, honor is good. Olaf will help you. Olaf will help you so much. Honor
Should go
is the
super
only
quick for you,
thing.
by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
The only
That's
thing.
cool. I don't know if it'll go 30 minutes
of a
quick,
struggle at your
but
camp.
we'll see.
Did something happen between you and Gorm?
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here.
That is kind of what I was hoping
Beat me
for,
and
is
put me in
like,
chains.
you don't have to hunt the over
I slipped
100
away
opals
free.
on this map.
Not so
Yeah,
unlucky. Am
not
I?
interested in doing that.
Still alive. Yes. Still alive.
I would like to just
Good.
go into this area
Point me toward
and
Gorm.
literally just
Not
that
possible.
happen. Point me toward Gorm, I'll
He's
fucking
away.
slit his throat
Far
and call
away
it a day.
at camps
But
in these woods. All well guarded. Might be at anyone.
Why camps? Is he settling here? Or searching for something?
Searching, yes. Always searching and never finding. The mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
search.
I can show you. Follow.
There, we do
Olaf,
know
would
of
you tell me
some
Anything Olaf
ancient,
can tell, Olaf
ancient
will
Isu
tell, my new and
caves
big
about
friend.
these Native American lands. That I
Why
know
would
some
Gorm
other
cross the sea to this
core
nameless
members
wilderness?
of a different time who are searching
It
for
seems
something
a
as well
great
around
risk
here.
for so little.
Be interesting to see if
Gorm
Gorm's searching for the same sort of thing.
that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
Crystal that talks.
A talking crystal.
It is true. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my
Door to
guess is the
Jotunheim.
best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
What makes you say that? Olaf. Also, I know like you're injured, but come on. A little more speed.
Look! Out across the river.
Uh-huh.
One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
Okay. Give me some
not take
fucking
much to
weapon
kill
and
a
let's
man.
make this happen
But
then.
sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You're not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olaver will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Can I just steal some shit?
I can
When
find
we go
out
to
there.
that camp, I'll fucking, I got a
Yes.
blade right here. I'll make
in
some
the
other shit
woods.
work.
Much more at Gorm's camps. Than traded all with the people here. Easy as a smile. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Still doing some stealing.
I don't understand the language. Can you translate for me?
No need, no. We talk with signs. Just walk up to a trader and start trading. Take this.
Okay.
Some goods to get you started.
Thank you, Olaf.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And until I say otherwise, speak nothing of this to anyone. Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Cool. Let's do it. What's up, dude?
He seems eager.
Skana.
Skana. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Just, really? Do we really need a tooltip for this? I mean, I guess this is like an entirely new area as well. All the various equipment, just like as if I wasn't here, huh? Alright, alright. Buy the whip and say fuck it to the rest. That's exactly what I was just thinking, Brian. I can't even buy anything else anyway, but I do like the idea of getting a whole bunch of Native American equipment, though. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Just throw a hammer in my hand. Wow, that's a tiny hammer. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get the job done, though. Alright, it's not the size, it's how you use it. Let's go over here, get going on the skill thing that I was working on. Okay. And then Hunter of Beasts. Find and assassinate Gorm. Gorm has set up camps for his ventures, obtain gear by trading with the locals. It doesn't go back with you to England, so fuck it. Damn, that's funny. Alright, well, I got that. I gotta find the guy. Gorm set up camps for his venture, so I guess I just gotta find some other camps. Can I literally just find the one camp that Gorm's at, kill him, and leave? Because that would be kind of sick if I could just do that. Presumably there's some shit I could get over here at this camp. That I guess that's the one we were viewing at before. That seems like the most sensible starting spot. I'm sure Gorm's not over here, but maybe I can get something over here that might be worth it. I mean, I got it all.
Hike into the woods straight for Gorm.
Hike in the woods straight for Gorm. Okay, let's fucking do that.
Materials and trade for better weapons.
Yeah, no, let's just. Oh, we got cute little different canoes. I only say cute because the other ones are so bulky and weird. Just follow the breadcrumb trail. Where's the breadcrumb trail? There's I mean, there's like the blood and shit that's around. I see rocks and stone and such. I mean, if I'm being like gameplay conscious, he's over here. That makes the most sense. We've got an outpost there, a camp right there. Seems sensical to me that he's just like somewhere over at the end over here. The camps are your breadcrumbs. Gotcha. Alright, well, let's do what the game would expect you to do first. Let's just take out this camp so I can get an idea of what it feels like to actually fight without my equipment anyway. Ooh, I like how navigable these canoes are. Oh, they're quick. Except whenever they're beached, but it's fine. Alright, what's up, guys? Am I still OP against you guys? Yeah.
One of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding.
Care more
or
about
find
that
some
one than the
resources
second one.
at the least.
See where he's hiding. Nice little caves over here. Yeah, that's like prime info. Hey! Just didn't feel like secondary assassinating that person, huh? Come on, spam right bumper. Spam it, spam it. Okay. They don't stand a chance. Got it.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
Thank you for that, Eivor. What have we got in the caves over here? Probably something. Here's something. Warband Chief, hello. Goodbye. What do we got right here? Heading to other camp. Remember the code. Stenhus, Bruhamar, Velgef, Narfjat. Aha. Are those names of camps? Here is Stenhus. Okay. So Stenhus, Bruhamar, Havalgraf, Narfjat. Narfjat is the last one on there. That's the one that seems most likely. Hifilgraf, Bruhamar, Hifilgraf, meaning Narfjat, whatever they said before, is probably over here. Could hit up those other camps, but again, if I'm being gameplay conscious, it seems likely that it's over here. because Narfalyoff or whatever is not around here. So let's hit up that viewpoint, try to discover Narfalyoff or whatever the fuck that was called, and then we'll get going. I like Eivor being stripped of her materials, just fucking going on a rampage against some peeps. Are there 2 viewpoints right next to me? Oh, there are. Okay, well, might as well hit up this viewpoint over here while I'm at it. I can get close to a boat. The boat will be better than just running, since I don't have a horse. Oh, I wonder if I could steal a horse, actually. There might be some wild horses about. If I wasn't trying to rush, this actually seems like a very, very cool arc. I like the idea of progressing in a land you're not familiar with materials that you're not totally used to. But like limited progression of like, here's your outfit. You can get like a full native set here.
Find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
God, Eivor. Worst arc in the game, actually. Worst arc in the game as a completionist? Or worst arc in the game for like cool factor? Because it seems pretty cool. I was saying earlier how I like whenever games have things like, you know, stripping away a lot of your abilities to have you go back to the core mechanics, such as like Eventide Island and Legend of Zelda, which I thought was pretty cool. Story level wise, yeah. Gameplay wise, it seems kind of cool. Working from the ground up with the knowledge that you have before. I like that idea.
I should not
Wait, this is one of the camps, isn't it? I'm literally right here, aren't I? Yeah. Brewhamar. There's Nafjot. Let's, might as well just go in this camp real quick, see if I can get a note. Like one that they put right next to the entrance, for example. Listen, rats and dogs, Gorm venture deeper into the woods. If you spot anything strange, alert your captain. Any slacking in duty will result in death. How kind of them. Is there any other notes over there? I don't see any indication that there is.
Keep your distance.
Bye, guys. I'm headed on over to Narfalyoff. Oi, 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 oi! Throwing axes at me. I don't have that many axes. I just realized as well I have abilities. Here's a nice old river. Do I see any boats that way? No. I don't see any boats this way. Oh, and no boats over there either. Oh shit. This is like a whole ravine. Cross over here. Oh, look at this. A parkour setup on the cliff. This is kind of cool. I don't know if this is like particularly speedy, but it's cool that they have a path. And it's lame that Eivor can't fucking use it. Who the hell is seeing me? Oh, up there. I do kind of wish I had a bow, but
Where are you hiding, Gorm?
we know where Gorm's hiding, Eivor. Gorm's probably at Narfalyoff. I mean, I could be wrong, but make sure there's no notes to discover over there. Just a key. Hi. Bye. I'm not going about this in the best way, methinks. Oh my gosh. My butt's hurt. I don't think I've gotten up at all this stream. Havelgroff. Oh, this dude's kind of tanky. He's dead. Nice. What do you got? The glass ball does nothing in this cave. I must travel further north to the next site. Too much time wasted digging these damn holes.
Gorm could be there.
Got it. Did get a key off that guy. Let me just... Oh, it's a bunch of ingots. Never mind. I don't care about ingots.
Why is the so heavily guarded. What are you hiding, Gorm?
Don't care, Eivor. Ooh, right leg. It's 400 meters away. Just get to fucking hiking. I should have maybe preserved that canoe earlier. It's fine. I'll get there. I'll get there. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a turkey. Oh God, the turkey's a dick. Get the fuck over here, asshole. Yeah, that's what you get. I'll take your 2 leather. And a squirrel or chipmunk or something. Fucking moose. That explains why I saw a moose earlier as well. I was literally thinking, like, huh, it's kind of weird that I saw a moose. More reason why I'm in America. This camp seems pleasant. You just killed someone's pet. I just created Thanksgiving, is what I did. Hi guys, where's Gorm? You're not Gorm. Are you guys Gorm? Where's Gorm? Have you got Gorm? You got Gorm on your phone?
Die now!
Yes, you are going to die now. I'm glad you're aware of that. This building still exists in this area. Ooh, I can throw this weapon at you. I haven't done this ability yet. Works exactly as advertised.
Hey!
Hey! La da da. Jeez, I stealthed this entire thing. That club is actually pretty damn good. I'm OP. I'm OP and playing on easy. It's everything is easy at this point for me. I really don't have to stealth this. I mean, I could stealth it, but you know, I've got 10 minutes left in stream. We'll finish it now. Hi, Gorm. I might actually stealth this.
Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman!
Oh, I kind of wish I had a bow.
What once was, shall be, again.
What does that gibberish mean? Gods burn it all!
I wonder what Isu that is.
Gorm Kjotveson.
Kjotveson. I think I'm about to lose this stealth. If that is Alethea, that's really interesting for like several reasons.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thief.
Hey, Gorm. 6th item you have in your hands there. How'd you get it? Ew. Is that his brain? Wrong female Isu. So like Juno then, or Minerva? Weird. Oh, because then he stores it in the cave that Desmond gets later? Oh, that's interesting.
Wait. Wait. This is not the Hall of 500 doors.
Go to the cave near you.
This is not the Rock of the Fallen.
That's cool. That's cool. You want to fix your beard?
Where are the women on the winged horses?
Follow the beard. You'll find him eventually.
Where are the choosers of the slain?
Hi, I chose to slay you.
You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
What say you to that?
Your meddling has doomed us all, Crow of Battle.
That's actually really kind of interesting.
More lies from a liar born. Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar,
in ages past.
If I remember correctly, when Juno got out, she like pretty much went into the internet.
A pity, Gorm.
The gray is, as far as I understand, like not super well defined, but she does a lot of internet shit, so it'd be really weird if Juno got out now. Odin, you got anything to say about this? No, just looking. Okay.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling, unearthly. What was Gorm digging
You've
for?
already met Juno in this game.
Something deep inside this cave.
Yes, because she was oh, good. Eivor actually.
Olaf should know.
Because Juno was the one who. Oh shit! You can deal with that, all that fire shit. I'll be over here. If I remember correctly, Juno was the one that spoke to Javi. Javi being. If I remember all the lore for that is kind of confusing for me, but I think I understand everything correctly. If I remember correctly, Juno was the like mystical person near the dead, who then gives Javi the info. And you can, use the mead to get into consciousness. Yeah. Oh, shit. We're sideways on this execution. Nice. Keep one of those axes, Eivor. It would be a handy weapon. Nope, 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 nope. Throw that. Thank you. I don't actually hit anybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow. Throw a weapon. I really like throwing the weapon. That's good. Come here, bastard. And you guys. Will you guys, like, fuck off eventually, please? Out of here. You have a few axes. Damn, it's a fucking slaughter.
Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Alright, I'll go talk to Olaf in a bit. Damn it! Okay, let's go to the cave. Does this look the same as I remember from AC3? I feel like this cave... I think I vaguely remember what the wall looks like. Yeah, I guess it looked like that. Yeah, I guess it... yeah. Is Eivor really gonna open this shit up?
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
Okay.
This is not for me.
God damn it, Eivor. I mean, like, that's for the best.
I
But
should return to Olaf.
that is a
Deserves to know what
that is a
happened
cute
here.
Easter egg, at least. This is not for me. Alright. Well, there goes Gorm. Yeah, Vinland was pretty fucking quick for me. What was that? About 30 minutes? Let's just leave this camp so I can fast travel back over that spot. Hey, look at this guy. What are you doing? You're still digging? Y'all found the wall. Easy peasy. You have like an easy way I can leave this camp? Yeah, over here. Are you gonna let me just jump over this fence?
They will attack on sight here.
Yes. Cool. I wonder if Eivor saw any beaver. She'd probably be like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Let's head on back over to homie over here. Dual wielding the same weapon will leave access to special combos, I just said. It's kind of cool. Dude, if I thought pronouncing the Norse names were hard, imagine me trying to say that shit right there. This will be a pleasant night, and then it should be very nice, Brian. Very nice.
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm?
I'm gonna let them talk real quick.
I assume they won't say anything. By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken honor. I will not say more. Return to your sister.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire. They tell stories, and I like to listen. Though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own.
Yes, yes. They tell stories. Yes, come, listen.
Zokki. Rarondunde. Wasagohorori. Neyotzi zizu. Waharu. How. Toyedene. Zinuero discardagete. Junkquiro taquani. Tehni zaruki.
I like that Eivor got excited about story time. That's cute. Oh, the achievements contracts was out of the way last night. A 4-hour stream. Very nice. Yeah. You're about to be done. Damn, Brian. Bravo to you. I'm still confident that I'll finish everything up before Shadows, but it is going to take some extra work this week. Tomorrow will be a normal stream, but I think Friday and probably even Sunday as well will be pretty long streams. Just to grind everything out. Admittedly, the only thing that really scares me is the DLC in this. The DLC kind of frightens me. But I'll just do some like long streams and we'll get there eventually. I like Eivor enjoying this despite the fact that she doesn't understand what's being said. She just appreciates the art of storytelling, and she can tell that it's like the cadences and such are still enjoyable.
God's got her dog on. Dog what gotta do us?
I do not understand. You want me to tell a story?
That's cute.
All right. Let me think.
Ireland might be one stream, France might be one stream, and Alaska will definitely only be one stream. Sorry, yeah, that's the one I'm worried about.
A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel.
So maybe 2 streams for me.
Days long gone. It came to pass.
I mean, if it's anything like Atlantis, the first episode, you had to do like everything to complete that area. But like the second episode, you had to do absolutely nothing to complete it.
An accident. Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hill, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life.
I'll just do some like 8-hour streams. We'll see. I don't know.
On one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy.
This guy's like Corporate Fries. Do it last. Sure. Okay.
But one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let hell keep what she has received, Thok said with malice. And that was that.
And that was that?
Balder was gone forever. Sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgardr, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, It was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel.
Okay.
Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children.
I hardly even look at the quest log just because there's a bunch of shit that I'm just never
There
gonna
is
do.
a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. that we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha se ne at no order raugara. Nene o niot ti what det no yage.
He said decent story, but wasn't realistic enough. One thumb up, one thumb down.
This stone across the whale road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Dude, that's crazy to me that Eivor's just like, hey, Apple of Eden. Where was that? Oh, where was the apple at the beginning
that one
of the
day
game?
you will know its
It was
purpose.
in the community, wasn't it?
Each of you.
And that's why
For all you have
Connor's
done.
community got raided. I think if I remember correctly, that's how it is. Like it was stuck in a little box that the elder held on to. I think that makes sense. Okay. Speak to Hilde. Here's the quest log, by the way, Brian. I've got the Vinland shit right here. I've got a few different missions here for Ravensthorpe that I don't know which ones I'm gonna do. Maybe I think this is Isle of Skye. I don't know. It's some of those. Ireland, Forgotten Saga, which I'm not gonna do. Francia, River Raids, which I'm not gonna do, and then the Mastery Challenge shit, which you obviously need to be higher level, but I'm not gonna worry about. That's the quest log. Mostly, I just ignore all this Ravensthorpe shit. I really don't open this like a ton. I mostly just follow along with whatever quests I currently need to do. And a lot of times I accept quests off of the world map. Alright. Let's go back to Hilde. Faster, what's over there? Fine, I'll run. Is there like a horse I could steal over here? No, fine, I'll run. I don't know, I think this area was cool. I think even like story-wise as well. It's neat to have Gorm and have this entire section tie back into Assassin's Creed 3. Especially since I feel like Assassin's Creed 3 really hasn't been touched on a ton in the modern day. Fucking turkeys! A ton since that game. I mean, you have obviously William Miles coming back, and obviously Desmond's dead, so like that's impactful, but I feel like it's not touched on as much as it should be. So it's nice to have that little reference. And I like Eivor, like, being excited about stories. That's really cute. It's a great character moment. I'm obviously not exploring this area nearly as much as I even would if I was just playing it for my own purposes, for example. I wouldn't just go straight for Gorm, for example, but I like it. Yeah, it is cool to show that.
You shirked your work for quite some time.
Yeah, I killed Gorm.
Yoira is no more. My name is Eivor, a Drengir of the Raven clan. My purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Thanks, Olaf. Mostly just those 3 camps and a bunch of wildlife. Right. Definitely seemed that way.
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Cutwayson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend.
Hi.
Eivor Forest Strider.
Yep.
Eivor Olafur
Keep going. How many more can you come up with?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs or not, Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There is no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well?
I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may
Olaf
stay
speaks in such
to
an
linger one
interesting way.
season or two with the friends I have made.
Oh, that's cute.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go? Across the sea with us or back into the woods?
Let's go back home.
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye.
Definitely wasn't expecting to finish
Goodbye.
Vinland this quickly. But I'm honestly pretty glad that they give you the chance to do that. I like that they're like, hey, you can get more equipment or you just go straight to Gorm. Like even Eivor says that. I like that.
Fate may bind my bones to this land. For now, I walk the sea.
Fate may bind my bones to this land. That feels a little, literal, Eivor. Okay, well, I guess now I will go. Well, not now, but now the grand now. I will go do what I need to do. Oh, I better go talk to
Let's tell
Farnborough
her
real
the
quick.
good news. I should talk to Hytham.
Holy, dude. Looking like fucking Sauron. What the shit? Okay, whatever. So you could continue to look like Sauron, I suppose.
Good day, Eivor.
Good day. I gotta go hit up Aranvi. Oh, do I have more order medallions for Hytham? Did I get my 11th one? What the fuck was that? If you wanted to, you could have gone to the location of the cabin there in Vinland. Obviously, the cabin wouldn't have been there, but the scenery looks roughly similar.
Gorm is
Yeah,
dead,
I'll believe
nameless
you.
and alone across
It makes
the
sense.
open sea.
A master of the order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer.
It's cool
to
that
the
that's there,
roots.
though. I like that they would put that
Here.
there.
This mark.
It gives me joy. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have. Keep
I'm
this
not gonna
up
use
and
it.
the land.
But, okay, thank you.
Then go in peace.
Thank you for the fire ability. Alright. Ranvi. I went to Vinland. It's kind of cool. I wonder how long canonically Eivor was gone for. Because, like, surely that journey took forever. And she was there for, like, a day.
You've been away for so long.
How long?
Were you worried?
Of course I was.
Say how long.
Such a long voyage.
Cement a time period.
Did you do what had to be done?
I did.
Coward.
And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from
Fuck
this world.
Son
Good.
clan.
I would like
All my
to
homies
hear
hate
everything
Kjotveson
about your
clan.
journey to Vinland when you have time.
Our journey took way longer than our time there. Yeah, for sure. Nice. Pledge complete. Okay. Let me reset up to pledge to who I was going to pledge to before. The people in Jorvik.
Tell me about Jorvik. What?
I'll pledge to Jorvik. I love the idea that, like, somebody might miss that dagger. Like, it's such a small part of the map.
I'll go now. Do you know where
Ah,
I
fuck,
might
we still have
find
the border.
Hjor and Lufina?
When
Okay. And that is Eivor's journey with Vinland. Nice. Fire blazes in an arc in front of you. Okay, it's a cool upgrade for the fire. I don't care to use it. Let's go down here and get going with that so I can build to that. What is this that I'm getting? Terror. Yeah, sure. Whoo! I like Jorvik a lot. Cool. Something to look forward to. We'll pick up tomorrow. Usual time. And probably do a long stream Friday. It needs to be done. Hopefully tomorrow I can get through 2 pledges. Hoping about 2 pledges a stream. But did you notice the Shire it is in is and Saxon spelling for Jorvik? No. What do you mean? What would be the alternative to that spelling? Like, do you mean like oh, do you just mean like the area around Jorvik is Jorvik, but how a Saxon might spell it. I didn't even notice what area it is around Jorvik. I don't remember all the areas exactly, but no, I definitely did not notice that. That is for sure. All the names are very confusing, especially whenever it's like most of the time, like the shires are just one of the cities, right? Gloucestershire is just Gloucestershire or whatever. Jorvikshire. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Like now that you point it out like that checks out. God, that's all very confusing. All the various names and such. All right, y'all. Well, I can't dilly a whole lot more. I gotta actually take a call, despite it being incredibly late. I have somebody who needs me to call them, and we're picking up tomorrow. I actually have my last day at my current job tomorrow, so gotta make sure I get some nice sleep as well. Plus, I gotta get some food in my belly, methinks. So, Brian, you also have a good night. I hope you managed to complete Mirage nice and quickly tonight, and get some good rest after it. It's been a hell of a journey. So, last day at current job. Yep. I could talk about it more tomorrow. I'll probably start stream, or maybe I'll have a little bit of the end of stream tomorrow talking about it. I haven't talked about it much so far, just because there's a lot that goes into it. I have been very unhappy at my current job, and so I'm leaving it. But anyway, that's a tomorrow thing to deal with. For now, y'all have a good one. Brian, you focus on tomorrow or tonight being your last night with Assassin's Creed until Shadows comes out. Unless you decide, until you could decide to go back and do For's achievements and such. But either way, man, you got a glorious, victorious. What other Oriuses can we throw in there? Throw over as many Oriuses as you might want stream. And yeah, I'm gonna pass on rating tonight because I'm not quite so sure who's even looking, and I gotta go immediately. So we'll pass on rating. Sorry, Chroma. But yeah, y'all have a good one. If there's any VOD watchers out there, you take it easy. See you around. All right, bye bye.